have an awesome story to tell.
Yeah, I have a story to tell.
I appear to be on, and I have access to my thing. Well, I'm looking at my character sheet, so we'll see how long this lasts.
Yes. All right, so Anam is clearly a changeling because his appearance is changing like every 5 minutes to suit the story he's telling. He keeps grabbing random instruments from his bag to play along with it. And he clearly is very frail. Well, yeah, I'm a changeling. My appearance is
Describe your ever-changing forms.
Well, I mean, that's what John does. He just changes a lot.
Now, we're all at like a bar or
Yeah, unlike
I
most.
would assume that they have women of ill repute upstairs. Okay, so this isn't where I work.
But
Okay.
yeah, unlike
So this
most.
is not where I work. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is a hole in the wall.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, unlike most changelings, Anam was taught from a very early age not to hide the fact that he's a changeling. So he doesn't. Yeah.
Do they have any card games or anything at this bar, or is it just a drinking bar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Anam does actually. He's normally in his changeling form. He just tweaks certain features about it. Like he'll change his hair color or give himself a random tattoo somewhere just to change it up a little bit. Yeah, silver skin is his default. Yes. I changed it because otherwise it would have been too confusing. Yep. Surzith named him after the deity. Because remember that was basically who Surzith followed for the longest time until he got, forced to be a slave.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not.
Lucky is a full wood elf. It's about 100 years old. Just under 6 feet tall, lanky. He's a pipe smoking, tracking, hunting, fishing elf, and I am just making my way across the countryside looking for people that need a tracker or a guide or something like that. Not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot to my backstory. I just am basically a hermit and have about a 300 or 400 mile area that I roam in, like a wild animal.
So yeah, I was gonna make the joke that he is currently off in the corner smoking a bong.
Yes, well, a handpipe.
Oh, that's too funny. I know the style of
handpipe.
handpipe he's talking about. I have one in my living room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's not sure whether the guy dancing on the tables is actually changing his appearance every 5 seconds or if he's just tripping.
See, that's pretty much what he looks like when he's visiting here.
All right. My guy is he's fairly tall. He's about 6'2". Very lean, muscular, panther-looking cat. Wears a nice blue training outfit. Yeah, yeah. He wears a training outfit. Or he wears something. He always wears something nice. Um, but I spend most of my time training and perfecting all my skills or learning something new. Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
I like how Anam is the only one with a nice big text.
Yeah, I wrote out the full backstory because
There's just not a whole lot to
I'll
say.
eventually have mine all typed out.
you can't make a storyteller who doesn't have his own story behind him.
True.
Where?
Well, there's not a whole lot to tell about Sorrow. Red hair, red eyes, red scales, obviously Dragonborn. Very nasty looking battle axe in her hand. She kind of looks around. For the most part, she's not the type that you want to mess with. A little bit over 6 feet, very muscular. Very, very muscular. And some of you might recognize her as she looks over at a specific player she sees. She is the bouncer for the local House of Ill Repute.
Okay, John doesn't go to those.
Then you probably don't know
Not somebody you want to mess with. Tell that to a drunk changeling.
I said may not necessarily. She's not. Well, she is stupid. She's very street smart, but you kind of wonder if she's ever picked up a book.
Fair enough. So we have 2 people so far that have used intelligence as their dump stat. The other one is a paladin of Adric, so it's just appropriate.
Yep.
There's one more.
Barbarians really don't need a whole lot.
So Zarfran looks like a young child. He's, I'd say, probably 5'7". He's about 17 years old. He's not really talking to anyone. He's sitting in the back, kind of lonesome to himself because, well, he's a hermit. This is freaking him the fuck out, but he's curious about someone. So he's followed them to this point.
Zote the Mighty. He's a tall human, at least from appearances. 6'5", quite heavily built with blonde hair and almost an icy cool blue eyes. Wearing his favorite chainmail and having a shield at his side depicting the symbol of Adric, as he's making sure that Anon does not get into any trouble, preferably of the drinking kind.
He doesn't drink often, actually, because he knows it's a bad idea. So he's not drinking right now, but he's still a loudmouth who tends to get into trouble.
Zote's just watching him. It's like, when's he gonna take a drink? When's he gonna take a drink? When do I gotta knock him out?
Oh, background music.
Ambiance.
Recommended volume setting is
Nice.
probably about 30%. I have mine at 30, but that's because everyone else is turned up to either 150 or 200.
Yeah, same. I have everybody up to 200%. Jean is currently up on whatever. I'm assuming they don't have a stage at this little bar, but yeah. See, yeah, yep. I'm sitting over there playing the viol and telling a story.
Bizarre
I'm
France trying to find whoever has herbs burning because he can smell them and he knows them.
He's like, like somebody's smoking.
I'm watching the card games and just observing who's playing poker and stuff. Might hop in for a game or two.
I'm just kind of sitting in a corner, just being able to relax where I don't have to watch too terribly closely for troublemakers.
Did okay.
I do not have playing cards on me. I would like to have some, but no, I don't. Okay, I do have cards. I will. Sounds good. Let me get in. Okay. So I just hit the wisdom roll? Okay.
Look at your equipment.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it should be in here.
Alright. I see candles, the crowbar.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, left of that. Okay, I see it right there. Okay. Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's patiently waiting, just making sure that his friend Anam doesn't do anything stupid, nor does anyone attempt to hurt him. Lightly. He's not just taking a whole bottle of ale and just downing it, he's just sipping on it. Yeah, he has the bottle, he's just been lightly sipping on it. Doing it more for the taste rather than to get drunk.
Just kind of relaxing. I mean, this is her day off, so she's not. I mean, she's not obviously not the type who's gonna be getting drunk, but she's also not being so relaxed she wouldn't see something that was going on.
Yeah.
He's looking for whoever's smoking herbs because, you know, he knows the smell of them. He's a hermit boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to turn the sound down because with my hearing loss, I hear the louder sounds first. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I just click on Groovy in
Right.
the D&D voice channel. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. No, that's fine. It's just with my hearing loss the way it is, I hear louder sounds, which sounds weird. I hear the louder stuff and then it just muffles everything else.
Oh no, it's perfect.
Okay. Well,
My living room.
okay. Well, then he tries to go over there without bumping into anyone. And then he proceeds to ask Lucky, "Hey, do you mind if I try some? I've never smelt that kind before."
I'm gonna look up from. I'm studying maps of the area. I'm gonna look up and hand him some rolling papers and a small pouch of odd-smelling tobacco, and ask him if he knows how to roll.
He's like, "Do I? It's the only thing my father didn't teach me how to do. And I've made sure to learn how to do that."
And I produce a light for him after he has rolled up his spliff.
Mhm.
I tried to ask if you were hungry.
17.
So
Con.
We're gonna see how intoxicated you are.
Oh wait, that's not a save. Well, my bad.
Alright, what have I missed so far? Alright.
You're not faded.
By the way, Grim, how much of a crowd did I draw? I don't think we ever said that. I rolled a 21.
Ooh.
Oh,
2 stoners in the back.
oh nice. Oh wait, so wait, did Zafran go over and start smoking with Lucky?
Maybe.
Yes,
Ah, so that's what I meant.
maybe.
Nice. Yeah, Jean or Anam is just playing the viola and telling a story of like Surzist life in the arena, just because that's a story he knows well. So he's talking about one of the big arena battles that would have happened.
Hmm.
I doubt Anam would, because he's
Luck-
actually playing.
I feel like Lucky and Zarfran would because they're by themselves.
I
And we have heightened
definitely would
awareness
just,
now.
I mean, I would just by my profession would recognize that something had.
And we
Had
have a
changed.
heightened level of paranoia.
In this room, yes, we do. We got a whole bunch of paranoid as fuck people. Oh dear God, we're under attack.
As soon as that happens, Zote stands up. Anon, you want to know how I saved that village? I'll show you. Boom!
As Anon just
Open
starts
the
yelling,
door.
Anon!
Oh, no.
Talks in the room.
I'm going to that door. That door's coming open.
Anon immediately just yells to Zode, just Zode, don't get yourself killed. You need to make sure I don't get killed.
Hey, can you hear me through this microphone?
Yes,
I don't think
you
you. Okay. Yeah. I find a place to hide.
I'm trying to get out the door to go find out what's going on. I don't want to be locked in here when the village is in need.
Are there windows? Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Okay, they're gone.
Yeah, Zarfran's just like, well, people are screaming, sword's still here, let's go.
Battle axe in hand, and I'm running.
As Zote makes his way out the door like a semi-civilized person.
Anam witnesses all this happening and then proceeds to draw his rapier and walks through the door behind them because he feels a story coming on. Yeah, I think Lucky and
Lucky
Scale-
would be. I begin to slowly fold up my map. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a rush. I fold up my map and I put it in my bag on my side
Hello.
and finish my tea and rise to my feet and slowly make my way to the door.
Zarfran dead.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay.
Zarfran enraged
So-
it.
Meanwhile, Anam just follows Zote out the door and tries to tell him, "Make sure you don't get killed. I need you to keep me alive." Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't changed on here because I did change it in the. Yeah, he is Anam Freeman.
Yes. Oh my.
Roll a perception check. See if I can see what through the boulder.
John is going to take cover and try to get away from the debris and look for anybody that might have got caught in it. Which I'm imagining is going to be an. Well, I'm gonna back away back into the inn for a second while I wait for the dust to clear up and make sure it's safe to go out again.
What's going on out there?
I think we're being attacked. I'm not 100% sure though. I just saw a boulder hit a building. If I had to take a guess, I'd wager a troll.
Zarfran bolts into the dust to try and save people. Okay, well, Zarfran proceeds to if there are any people, get them out, have them run into the tavern instead.
Yeah, that's what John's gonna do as well. He's actually going to. I can't leave the tavern. Oh, I have to go out that way.
they're not.
Yes.
If they're not moving fast enough, I pick them up and run them myself.
Zoom.
Scales is going outside to try to help.
Zote at this point is yelling at the top of his voice. Everyone who is not able-bodied, head indoors now. All able-bodied men, draw your swords. We fight today.
Men, screw that. Women too.
As Anam
I
just
like your attitude.
Anam is going to look over to Zafran. Do you have half a brain?
I have half a brain and a big sword.
Oh, god damn it.
Brains are overrated.
But yes, I can communicate. What's your issue?
I've had Zote guarding me for the past 6 months. I can't talk to him. He's so dumb. Good in the fight,
Yeah.
though.
I know that you have had him around
Yeah.
for 6 months.
At this point, Anam just looks at you. He's like, "I'm aware. You're very bright colored in foliage. You know that, right?"
That's the whole idea. Let them know you're there, but don't let them know why you're following.
You could have talked to me, you know. Yes, definitely.
Boom.
I try and see where that one came from.
Do we have
Still
any
can't see anything.
better idea? Let me see what I can do. I don't think my perception's very good. Oh, I do have a decent perception.
Aww. Let me try.
No,
I'm
Hey.
gonna stealthily
not only
move
stupid, I
forward
can't see anything.
and try to see if I can see anything up ahead.
Grim, could I see where the boulder came from? I got a 20.
better than what I got.
Alright, I'm gonna tell that to the rest of the party. It's like, yo, northeast side of town.
Yeah, let's go.
My wager's
Good
on
eye.
full. What are you guys thinking?
Oh, okay, so it does show up for me. I wasn't sure. I was scrolled down.
Well, it does look like we have 2 enemies directly in front of us that we should probably go kill first.
Enemies, did you hear what Zote yelled?
Oh, I don't know. That's what you normally make like the random enemy goblins look like.
As Zote just points
Are
at
we
them.
headed the right
Follow me if
direction?
you wish to fight.
Northeast, yeah.
Anam's gonna turn to those same guys and is like, look, just guard the inn here and try to make sure nobody dies. That's to convince them to do it. Oh, come on, I rolled a 10. Alright.
I've hit a wall of some sorts. Cool. How tall is it? How tall is it? Sweet.
Can I crawl
Damn
up
it.
there and take a look? Or climb up there and take a look?
Probably you're Khajiit.
You're a cat. Like breathing?
It's like, ha! A
I'm
wall!
I'm gonna climb up there and take a
Pausing.
peek and see what's going on.
Yeah, you're a Khajiit and you're a monk. Like, that's not difficult for you.
That's You see
there
what
a-
you see.
Is there a ladder up the side of the wall?
That's a troll.
I told you, I wager on troll.
Alright, I'm gonna holler down the information to the guys below. And then
Okay.
start making my way back down.
Alright, Jean is going... Or not Jean. Anam is going to proceed to start making his way around the town and trying to tell people that there's a troll outside of the gates.
Zarfran's gonna try and open the gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to open the gate with him.
You guys gotta remember, Anam is not much of a fighter.
Yes.
Do
so
not
yes,
open
go
the
and
gate.
stab.
You're just gonna
No.
let them in. Shoot at them from above.
But then how do we get to him to kill him?
You shoot at them.
With what? I have daggers and javelins.
I have
You
a
have
battle axe.
javelins.
I'm not throwing my battle axe.
We're literally right next to a blacksmith. I'm looking at it. I have a crossbow.
I don't know how to shoot a crossbow.
The fuck's
You're a
crossbow?
barbarian. You know how to use everything.
It's so fun.
You sure? What the fuck's a crossbow?
Crossbows are no fun.
Well, if we're opening that gate, I'm taking the high ground.
Manam's gonna dip. He's just trying to tell people that there's a troll outside of the gate. He's trying to find whatever guards he can. As he's yelling throughout the town to let the guards know and persuade them to come out and help. Just, yo,
Persuade.
help! He's not gonna try and fight a troll.
Yeah, but if the guards aren't here, they're probably not going to be.
I'm very persuasive, ignoring the fact that I rolled a 5. Yeah, I rolled a 5. Oh, yeah, 6, but still. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to assume I got no guards to come out and help us.
If they haven't followed us, they're probably not gonna.
I just want to be on the other side of the wall. So if someone can throw my 80-pound ass over the wall, I'm fine with that.
We just lost Sorrow for a minute. The computer shut down. He'll be on in just back in just a minute.
Okay.
How far is the tower from the wall, or is it attached? Okay, cool. Well, then I'm gonna climb up and then probably hop over.
Yeet. At this point, he's going to look. Anam is going to look at Zote and it's like, are you going to follow him?
Okay.
What do you think? Yes.
All right.
As soon as Zote climbs up, sees kobolds, just like my hometown.
So I could probably spot out and tell what these creatures are, right? The two in the back, those are orcs, yeah? Okay, well then I call down to the rest of the party and tell them what they are, so they have a complete knowledge of what they are.
All right.
Alright,
Is there like a small gate? Because I mean, this is like a 12-foot structure, but is there like a smaller day gate to get out rather than opening the
Okay,
big
I have
gates?
Play to Zote's pride.
alright, well,
How far away? Oh, feet? Oh, that's not far at all.
it's probably 600 feet across.
Okay,
Alright, well, Zarfran's just gonna hop over the wall down into combat with the kobold right here.
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes.
Can I touch Zote on the arm and tell him about the other gate and gather people around so we can kind of flank him from behind?
You gather people
doesn't,
to
like,
flank.
jump in the
I'll
middle
take
or
the
something?
front line.
Well, I'm all for the front line too, but
Okay, well, we have two very strong characters up front to distract them while you guys can go around and bring it from the back.
And
And
besides, I always have a little bit of a plan in this scenario.
What do you mean by? I mean, I'm a tank too, and I'm not. I mean, I'm
As
not.
I just look at these creatures, if you leave now, you can leave with your lives.
That's not a bad roll.
Yeah, just so
Hold on.
turn to this small force. If you leave now, you can leave with your lives.
Hold on, I got one more for you, Chief. Bardic Inspiration.
Woo!
Roll another dice.
What's the dice?
1d6. Roll it.
5. That is a
26.
that is a 26.
Hold on, what language do they speak?
They're kobold
I speak 6
draconic.
languages.
And they just see this one person with a longsword in one hand, shield in the other, just screaming at them. To them, I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but he's intimidating. Then it
Sweet.
shall be yours.
So you know the whole like eagle dive that Ezio does? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that on their heads.
That's a dexterity roll.
Jade,
Yeah.
are you guys moving toward the side exit?
Yes, I am. I don't know who else is smart enough to come around behind. I don't know. There was I think it was Jack was saying that he was going to try to jump in the middle of everything.
Is there a high point that I can get to? Okay, that's what I thought you had said. Yeah, I'd like to be on move up to one of the towers and get kind of height advantage.
It was who back?
Scale.
We're having problems with the headset. He can't hear anything.
Oh boy.
I give. I'm like ready to just like throw my hands right now. Are you gonna follow us behind to the gate?
Yeah.
He says he'd follow us behind the gate to the gate.
We can get
Cool.
through it.
Probably still screaming for people. Yes. Right on its head.
About how far is the drop? So no damage for jumping down? I just wanted to double check on that.
Whoa.
Okay, are you guys hearing that? Okay, I don't know what's going on with his Discord, but I had to put you on speaker. And what you're hearing, the scrabbling, is the dog trying to get out of the crate. So this is kind of our compromise so that both of us can play until I can figure out what's going on with Discord.
No, don't. Just
Oh no.
And he keeps trying to tell me not to do that. Okay, I'll go back to the other way. Okay, never mind. I'm going to put you back on my headset. Um,
Does he have Discord on his phone? Because that's another go around.
I have Discord on my phone.
Once you use it. Okay.
We'll go for a system while we start.
Right.
I can try a different headset with him.
Not a bad initiative for no dexterity.
Okay, so I need to roll initiative then? Okay.
All right. Do I need? I didn't actually leave. I'm basically going to be sitting up on the tower, but I do need to roll initiative because I have one thing I can do. Apparently, I can't spell cobalt. Nat 20 on initiative. By the way, I was going to actually climb up the ladder after them to kind of watch what they're doing, but I cannot access the ladder. No, I didn't want to be out there. Why is it putting me out there?
Scale. Yeah. He's just shut the system down to try to restart it. I'm trying to see if I have... Which, you know, I have a zillion headsets, and now I can only find the two that we're using. I just heard somebody.
Oh yeah, he dropped. He's back.
Sorrow's roll, I don't think showed up.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, you gotta click your character and then.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, but I'll go ahead and do it again really quick. Okay.
All right. So what Anam is going to do from the top of the tower, upon seeing these orcs rush up, he doesn't want to get close, so he's just going to shoot. He's just going to shoot a hand crossbow at him. Yeah, I'm shooting the closest one. Two. Woohoo. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? I'm also going to use my bonus action to give Zote another Bardic Inspiration die so that he can use it whenever he needs. Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Just buff the shit out of everybody.
Uzar. Yeah, he's like, surprise, I'm angry now, and just swings up at him. Yeah.
Oh, we have 2 barbarians?
Kinda, but no.
Kind of, but no.
Mm. Yep, that's it. All I can do.
Now, Zote, remember, you do have a bonus die to roll whenever you choose.
I know. What is this structure right here? If it is a structure. Alright. Otherwise, impassable. Gotcha. Taking cover from the troll, but there's a big juicy orc right in front of me.
Yeah.
Ah.
And so,
Oh, I got an idea.
by the pride of Adric!
He has a bolt just sticking out of his thigh that did nothing. He's like, yeah, I tried. I don't fight.
As to end Zote's turn with an interaction, he just gives a thumbs up to Anam.
Look, man, I'm not a fighter. I do what I can.
Hey, you did something.
Test.
Yep.
All right.
Zoop, zoop.
I can hear you guys. I just where am I located at right now? Okay. And that one's dead already, or so I'll
Yes.
I'll shoot my crossbow at this one right here. Okay. Yeah. I'm on my character. Oh, that's not very good.
His skills are a
Ooh,
little rougher than
ouch.
that. Sorry, kid.
Yep.
I have to be up close to get to one of them, so I don't think I am.
In range to hit or be hit? Or both?
I know what I'm doing next turn.
Okay. So 15 and an 8. The 15 meets, the 8 completely whips.
Brock just catches him square in the.
And I don't think I have resistance right now because I'm only level 1, right? Oh wait, no, I have resistance. Okay. So 2. Yeah, because it's rage. When you rage, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Rock
Nice.
Rock hits him square in the jaw. Rock breaks. Just
It's like I'm 17 and I'm about to whoop your ass.
I begin scanning the battlefield, making note of the position of everybody, and I'm going to place one keen eye mark on the troll. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna put the first mark on him, and then I have to roll a I have to. Yeah, I have to roll a wisdom against DC. 8 plus the CR. And hang on. Okay.
Well, that's definitely better.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to draw and fire at that one right there.
$13 for 13. Nice.
Very
Nice.
Orc wandering along. Orc walking along just gets caught with an arrow in the jugular. Just
Right. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
No, 'tis but a flesh wound.
It's definitely more than a flesh wound. He about to die.
Okay, I am. See, my movement. Yeah, my movement speed's only 30. So it would take me 2 rounds to get to. That's 105 from where I am right now. I just measured it out. Yeah. Yeah, the bloodied guy I can get to in 2 rounds at 30 feet, or I could run at 60. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the run and then rage and reckless in the next round. So I don't put me at disadvantage this time. Yep.
Because he can barely move. He's choking on his own blood. And
And he
trips on
boxed himself in the head.
Oh.
And I just kind of laugh at him and tell him that's not how you use a great axe.
it. Let's see that 1 to 10. Just straight up dies. So technically speaking, the ranger killed him in 1 shot.
Yeah, technically.
It just was a delayed kill.
Yeah.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Sarah's just looking down like,
That
"What
poor
the fuck,
bastard."
dude?"
Oh.
That was a miserable excuse for a fight.
That was not a satisfactory death.
Yep. Why do I feel like there's a boulder coming at me in the next few minutes? I'm not gonna survive getting hit in the face by a boulder. I'm fragile, alright?
I don't think any of us could.
I have 10 health, and I'm very, very easy to hit.
Oh, look, barge down. Paladin walks over. Get up!
I mean, you were literally employed to keep me alive. That's why I tell stories about you.
I yell out for a song from the bard to carry us while in battle. Sing for us.
Sing my theme!
I don't sing, I tell stories. We're not all generic.
Ah.
Let's see if Lucky lives up to his name.
So instead, he just throws it straight into the ground.
So that is how Lucky got his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
There's a reason
hit me!
I chose that.
Whoosh.
I'm hoping it pays off.
Now, Lucky got his name from last campaign where he lived on luck.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna try this. I don't know how well it's gonna work. But oh wait, I actually need to put that in chat first. There, submit. I'm gonna try and charm
Ooh.
person on the troll.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I imagine the troll counted as a humanoid, but I wasn't 100% certain. Oh. Does a kobold count? I don't think it does either.
Sadly, I think we killed all the humanoids.
Alright. Well,
What?
then this kobold right here closest has to meet a 15. 15 wisdom save, yes. Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, come on! Oh, seriously?
He finds you very unattractive. He's like, mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Upon seeing Lucky essentially make a one-shot kill, I'm also going to use my bonus action to give him a bardic inspiration die. Buff everyone. At this point now, I just want to. Oh, was I? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting because the distance is weird. But yeah, that ends my turn. And now, Lucky, you also have a bardic inspiration die as the Zote.
Okay.
So you guys just have an extra D6 to roll whenever you decide to use it.
Let's see here. So if I run out into the street, and then up this way. Okay.
You can just run straight.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna run here because that's all the farther I can move. And they're still out of range because they're. Wait a minute.
You have javelins.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, huck it!
Never mind. What do you want? It's strength or con. Which one you want?
Ten. He just died.
So we have to
So-
draw. We have to roll what? Strength?
This is the only time you ever want to roll a 1.
You you cause a chain reaction that fucks over Vex.
Ouch.
Okay, so what you're saying is my javelin just fucking disappears, and then we hear a fuck, an ethereal fuck in the distance.
Damn. And instead it just hits Vex.
Alright, first off, I want to know what this kobold's dexterity is. Second off,
100.
fuck you mean does a 20 hit?
One. The answer is yes.
I love
I'll
that.
actually check something real quick.
I took 4 damage.
Where are you?
He just whoosh. No.
It's more like, spike it!
You click on this.
okay.
So our friend is visibly getting pissed off.
Zote
Ah, yes.
is
My
not
remarking-
one for cover, but time for cover is over.
In other words,
Hey there!
dumb.
Just, hi there!
Need to mark off one of my spells. Just remembered.
The last words he ever heard. Hi there! Oh god, that's a declaration of war. Death.
Just for Adric. Upon the killing blow, his sword just turns into a hammer and smacks the kobold across
Mhm.
Yep, that's it for Zote. I did movement and action.
the boom. Well, unfortunately for Scale, there is nobody near him.
Scale.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna run out a bit and get in the view so I can see some people. Yeah. No, I'll go with the 30 and I'll make a ranged attack. And I'm gonna on that one. Yep. Gotcha. Hopefully it's better than last time. Yeah, so that would be 2 out of there.
So you got that natural scale mail going on.
Right.
Maybe you can go pick it up when we're done.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So our friend knows how to skin it.
Actually, I was thinking of picking up the arrows, but that's a good idea too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, would you get offended? You're what? Oh, damn. I was like, wait, I don't have my retaliation.
The sad part is that tinks off of his armor. Ha-ha!
No.
The holy chain of Adric protects me. That does not meet the armor. The holy armor of Adric protects me.
Yes. Fuck you. Fuck you less.
Mhm.
You guys killed the one I was trying to get to.
It's called we're melee. We sweep through the closest thing we kill. 16 still doesn't break AC.
I begin to scan the battlefield again, taking notice of the direction of the wind and where everybody is located, and I am going to place another mark on the troll. Wisdom. And I am going to continue to scan the field and take aim at this guy right here.
Ah.
And I'm going to yell out to the bard to tell us a story as we fight.
Somebody save some for me.
The bard just replies like, "This is gonna be the next story. You're all gonna be in it."
Don't worry, there's still a troll to deal with. It's got a big token, which means it's not a little guy.
How high are you?
Okay.
Rage is just
12 feet
angry
up.
'cause
See, there's a reason why part of my name is Rage.
she's just angry because she hasn't got to fight anybody this entire time. They all keep
She's-
dying too fast.
I'll take the one in front of the troll because he's
She's
30 feet off. I got anger issues. Okay, so I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna reckless and I'm gonna try to slice him in half with my battle axe.
She's got Cormanism.
I wanted the flanking side. Hmm. Well, it's like if I'm raging reckless, I have the resistance to bludgeoning and slashing. So no, we'll start off for right now. No rage. I am gonna use it as a two-handed as opposed to a four-handed.
Wait, do you have 4 hand? Oh fuck.
Or four-handed. I'm sorry.
2-handed instead of 1.
A two-handed. Oh, critical hit chart. Sorry. There we go. Triple
dead.
damage.
It's
So
dead.
30.
Nice.
She does 30 damage.
Cut him in half.
Groin.
Nice.
No, it wouldn't because it has a tail. She doesn't cut completely through that.
I may have. You don't know.
That's a pretty wicked roll.
I mean, still, it would flop apart and then fall backwards, but still.
Don't rain on my parade here. I cut him in half. Yeah. I could wear him as a scarf now. Which I proceed to do.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, which 23 hits? You have a 5 on Zote, Heavy Armor Master.
And a 7 on Sorrow.
So I
because
took
she-
5.
No, you took 14, but it halves because of your Barbarian and your Raging.
Oh, okay. But I wasn't raging, so I
Oh.
took 14.
I mean, you can rage without Reckless Raging, right?
Yeah.
That's normally what I would do because of just the halving of damage.
I can't click on my icon. Oh, duh. Oops. 14. No, I have a 19. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my hit points. Yeah, because it's a 14. My armor class is 14.
She has 0 HP because it all comes down to 19 damage.
Let me.
By a bite.
Yeah. Oh, somebody already did it. Okay. Apparently, he didn't like me wearing his friend as a scarf.
All right, hold on. I gotta check the range of something real quick.
Healing word.
Yep, it's 60 feet. I think she's out of range.
Yeah, by 1 block. So I could technically grab her and throw her back a block or two.
Actually, something you could do: jump down. Yes, you would be in the battlefield,
I'll
but
be in cover though if I jump down from where I'm at.
yeah, no, jump down from there to there, or from there to there, and then move 5 foot up.
Well, if I move here, am I not still blocked by this building?
You'd be on top of it. Right behind me.
And I would still probably have line of sight on Sorrow, right?
Yep.
Alright, so
Make
I'm gonna
it
move
flee
there.
behind the building because you've only used 15 foot of move.
Alright, I'm gonna do that and use Healing Word. So she is back up. With 9 health. I'm not gonna let you die while I've got a story to tell.
Glad to
I
know.
can't tell a story about a corpse.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, that'll be it for my. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna give her a bardic inspiration die too with my bonus action. I get 5 because it's equal to my charisma modifier. I have 1 left after giving that one to her. So now Zote, Lucky, and Sorrow all have 1.
Zarfran runs up to the troll and shouts out, "Rule number 2, if you can't save a life, do save a life!" And swings.
Ah!
You can't save a life, take a life.
So, triple damage.
And his
of
opponent must
6.
roll on the fumble table.
$18 damage. I'm going for them legs. Oh shit. Well, that's it for my turn.
Zote the Mighty drops his shield and a long sword and takes out his great sword. Rule number 3, and I think you've forgotten it: speak softly and carry a big stick. So yeah, my armor class did drop, but damage. And wait, it's at advantage because flanking. Taking that 25.
Give me them toes, boy.
As Zote realized, you're kind of big. You require a lot less refined instrument.
Yep. Gil. I'm gonna move up right about here. And okay. Right there. And then I'm gonna fire at this this troll. So uh finally.
No, little signal.
Doesn't hit for me.
No, it doesn't. 15 armor class, correct. Okay, the 16, yeah. Alright, let me take care of that. Damn.
Okay. I am. I'm gonna use my study now and take aim at the troll. Yeah. Oh, all right. I probably wasn't clear. I want to use the 2. Yeah, I just want to shoot. Yeah, I don't want to attempt a third one. No. And that gives me what's that? I do have advantage, yeah. And I get an additional 1d8. Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
Sure. Why not? Trying to chop him at the knees. I'm assuming that's about as close as. I mean, he's probably that much taller than I am. Yeah, so we'll just start hacking at the knees. I'm not happy with him.
Well, you've been brought back to life, and you have the opportunity to deal extra damage. So
So I'm gonna do two-handed again. Does he even look like he's taken anything? Okay. But from the waist down.
I just realized something I should have done already. I'm going to do it next time. Hey, our friend. Guess who's getting a freaking Bardic Inspiration next turn?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was
Ooh.
going to do on my next turn.
Somebody popped a heal potion.
I'm
No,
sorry,
no, he
he's
didn't.
no longer bloody?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
dear.
know what the
Have
problem
regeneration or
is.
something crazy.
I know what the problem is, but Anam doesn't, so I'm just sitting over here dying. I'm going to next turn. I'm going to next turn, but I just have to hope I roll high enough so I can just shout it at these guys. I should have done it at
Yeah,
the start. but I
I'd
didn't
like
think
to roll as well on when it's my turn. See if there's anything that I would know.
Zarfred's just gonna be like, God.
Oh, good.
No.
Oh, good. Okay. I mean, not
No.
good, but good.
Not
Not
good,
good.
but at least it ain't me.
Things
Yeah,
going on, Saffron?
Youch.
No.
You are tasty.
Well, the 220s hit, the 14 didn't.
Come on, crit fumbles. Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
20.
6 and
Ouch.
4.
Five?
Yeah. I'm down to -2. Eight. 6 and 4, so
And I don't have the magic to bring you back up right now. All right. First thing I'm going to do, I'm assuming that's history, right? To remember if I can, to see if I can remember anything that a troll would be. Twelve. All right. I'm going to proceed to yell out to the party. We need fire. They're immune to everything else. They just heal. Burn it. Let's see. I'm going to shoot him in the hip with a hand crossbow.
Can anyone like put some sort of oil on the end of a crossbow? Shoot it at him?
I don't have fire. Zoe, do you have fire?
I'm just like
No,
oil and
but
fire.
Zoe hears that and just he has something to say on his turn for you, Anam. Because think about it, this is a city. What do cities normally have at their entrances?
Torches.
Yep.
Well, I'm right down from the tower, so I could probably run over and grab that real quick. And I can actually go to grab that and then get back to where I am. So I'm going to do that and grab the torch. Oh, those are the top crap. Well, we're going to have Lucky throw that. Actually, could Lucky light an arrow with it?
Yep.
That'd probably be the better play.
Can Serpent scramble up there and get it?
Probably. All right. You know what, Sorrow? Oh wait, no, I can't stack Bardic Inspiration die. I can't give you another one. Never mind. Well, that actually ends my turn then. Crit!
Zote, upon hearing Anam's information, yells out, "Archers, fire arrows!"
Well, we can still hurt him a good bit though, and if we can finish him off with the fire
He
before
does have one more thing to yell out as well. Dragonborn, move around!
Oh,
Yeah, you're
God, you guys,
you're a dragon. You can breathe fire.
He just goes, Dragonborn, move around as he moves over. As
Okay.
he looks at this down person. You will not die today! You get 6 hit points. Lay on hands.
ooh.
Note, I said 6, not 5. You feel slightly healthier than what a normal paladin of this level should.
All right. All right.
You said there.
Nothing I
Yeah,
can do.
you
to
said
bonus
there's a
action.
there's a torch at the top of that tower, correct?
Yep.
These ones. If I use my feline agility, could I get up there? Yeah, I
Yeah.
got my feline agility that I could use. Okay. Of course. I'll do that. And I'll do that, and then can I use the torch to fire my arrow at the creature?
Try and light up an arrow and then fire.
Yeah. That sounds fair.
Yeah, I would say yeah. Because
I
it's
would
not his
also
normal
say
arrow.
yeah.
So
That sounds fair.
If anything, if it's a metal tipped arrow, he would be heating the metal tip on the torch and then firing it.
yeah. So I think rolling to see if he can actually catch the arrow ablaze would be good.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
You might be able to. Well, yeah. Malik's quite adept at lighting things ablaze.
I have my lamp oil. Could I put that on the bow and then light that on fire and shoot it, or on the arrow and light it on fire and shoot it, or shoot it through the torch at the troll?
That would probably be the way to go about it. Is use the lamp oil.
Okay, so that would be the next round. I would do that. Okay. All right. I'll take my time and do it as a normal shot next round. Correct.
Our fuck boys.
Wouldn't I have advantage, or they have disadvantage via being behind in the troll? Depending on which one shot.
I don't know. I'd say the troll's big enough that he wouldn't really cause much of a blockage, though.
$16 meets. Yeah. No damage. As it's like, I'm gonna hit you, Pink. Yeah, you did.
I have kind of the same strategy, but a little bit different application. I have some fabric in my bag, and I'm going to pull out a piece of fabric and a knife, and I'm going to cut a couple of strips of fabric, and I'm going to wrap the fabric around the head of the arrow, and I'm going to apply oil and light that ablaze, and then I will fire that on my next turn. No, I will fire on the next turn to take a normal turn so that I can get the wrap on it done really well and get the oil really soaked in and really get it burning well before I fire. So I will hold turn.
Now, sorry, no, we aren't flanking anymore.
Okay. Yeah, and all of a sudden I remember. Oh, yeah. I'm
I
a
can
dragon.
breathe
I can shoot
fire.
fire.
Hey, really,
It's
really
like,
quick.
I reminded you by yelling Dragonborn, and it's like, wait,
Uh-huh.
human?
It's like,
You have
oh
fire.
yeah, I'm a dragon. Wow.
Grim, in the future, if I want to do this, does that sound like a fair application? Just like we did for the poison. If I want to do an application to an arrow, apply it, wait a turn, and then fire. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, apparently she's definitely not very intelligent. Hold on.
Mm,
I'm gonna assume you have a
Just
negative one.
single-minded.
I'm gonna assume you have the. I'm assuming you put the 8 into your intelligence, so you have the -1 for the modifier.
Yes.
The paladin who
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know Dragonborns could do this reminded the Dragonborn who forgot she could do this.
Maybe she just forgot she was a dragonborn.
And I reminded her just by yelling Dragonborn do this.
Yeah, I'm just a little absent-minded. Okay, so let's. Okay. Oh, I have javelins. Oops. So he has to.
Almost puke fire up.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean, depending on the books that you read, that's what they do. Is they regurgitate the stone and they spit it. It spits out as fire.
So she just. She just looks up at the guy, just barfs napalm on him.
Just Zod at that point. Blink, blink. Okay, glad I wasn't standing there.
Dang
Good on ya!
that!
napalm. It's not just for little kids anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Just,
kids.
she just-
That's all I can do, right? I mean, because I can't attack with the
Check
axe,
something.
because that's
might
another
be
action.
A bonus action. I just want to double check.
I don't remember. I know I can only do it one per. What did we decide? One.
Oh yeah, it's action. Never mind.
And I can. Okay, that's right. On my next turn. Okay. Well, then we are done. Troll steak, well done, anyone?
I'm up for it.
Yeah. Rare, please.
Eek, that's a hit on Zod.
Not a hit on the card.
8, 7, 6, 5 damage. Okay, what I just imagined with that roll, Zod saw the sweeping claw, held up his shield, or no, held up his sword because he doesn't have shield right now. And he ate the damage and deflected the claw when it went for Zephyrin.
Which one is it? 8 slashing or 6 piercing?
You took 6.
Okay. So 6 piercing. Didn't-
All right. With this, Anam is actually going to give Lucky a bardic inspiration. Just that's my
Still
last
have one.
Yeah, that's my last one. And now,
Yeah, I didn't.
oh, can I not? Ah, dang it.
Hurry up and use it.
All right, I'm gonna actually move to over here. I'm gonna shoot my hand crossbow at him. Yep. Does 18 hit? Oh, 3 damage.
Only the piercing damage showing up? Yep.
And with that, I'm going to immediately duck back in cover.
Yes,
I'll
hide
try to-
behind the small boy.
I'm hiding behind the building. All right. Look, man. I'll try to fight, but I still know I'm frail, and I die really easily.
Those are our friends, just like God, Dad would kick my ass if he saw me acting like an idiot. Fucking hell.
No, he wouldn't.
No, he would. He'd knock my ass unconscious.
It's the
He,
tobacco we smoked before the fight.
How'd your dad feel about that one?
We're not gonna talk about it. I don't really. I was gonna say I tried to hit him with a torch, but can I just hit him with the longsword and say that it's like a torch? Or
Is it on
roll-
fire?
I don't think I can light my longsword on fire.
You can.
No, I don't have oil. Sure. Yeah, let's just light a torch up and try and hit him with that.
Wallop.
Swing, bada, bada,
You managed to hit him directly in the testicles and cause him to die immediately
bada.
as you light his nuts on fire.
Fire crotch.
He's proficient with literally everything.
You know, it's a good thing I don't get offended easily. Fire crotch hitting him in the balls, lighting things on fire.
Nothing's wrong with that. That's funny.
Hey, he's the bad guy here. We're trying to kill him.
Okay. I don't really have a torch attack, so what do you want me to roll? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I was
D4
using.
Plus either strength or dexterity, depending on what it's used for.
In this case, I'd say strength, considering that the torch is kind of like a club.
+3. That's my strength modifier.
He's not very strong. He's not like his father.
I don't, because it's not technically a longsword; it's a broken greatsword. That's what we talked about. Was just the 1d6. Oh. Well. All right then. Well, d4 +3, and I got a 6. So I did 6 fire damage to it.
Very nice.
That's not
That's the-
fire. That's a
That's
leaf.
the kind of fire that Lucky likes.
Yes, it is.
Zote injured, but not letting it get to him. Back and flanking.
Injured, but not letting it get to him. Both of my legs are missing, but it's okay.
It's like,
It's only a flesh
"Huh,
wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. I'll heal that later. As it's not smiting, but I say it's a smite.
It's actually anytime you smite, your weapon just turns into a hammer. It has been established.
As I raise the blade. For Adric!
As a Nom yells out, it's like, that's not fire. It doesn't hurt him that bad.
I don't care.
You're dumb. Zafran can attest. This is a normal conversation between Zote and I.
You gotta get your mind.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a Frenchie.
it's the dog.
Yeah,
It's the Chewini picking on the pity box.
It's like,
Yes, you heard that right.
idiot,
It's the
I don't
Chewini.
care. I'm doing something.
The Chewini is picking on the pity boxer.
Pun it. Pun it.
All right.
Oh,
I
shoot,
would
that was
like
too much.
to fire my modified arrow at the troll, and then afterwards start applying the process again. So,
Okay. Rolling that critical.
okay.
Oh, well,
I'm
No, we
looking right
didn't.
now. It's gonna be here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Critical. Okay.
Now you're gonna push that.
instant death.
Wow. That's awesome.
So basically, Lucky just shot, and this thing went clear through his eye.
Nope.
That was scale.
Oh, that was Scale. Sorry.
Yeah, Scale did the coup de grace.
Nice.
he did not have. He did not have coins, so he did not have wares. Get the fuck out of my store. Sunk.
Run away.
As soon as Anam sees this, he just looks at Zote and is like, "Don't even think about it. We need to protect the town first."
What are you talking about? There's plenty of kobolds that way.
Good, go fight them. But first, take a moment to heal yourself, or you fucking die.
No, I brought him back from the dead.
You telling me you ain't got cure wounds or anything?
Bitch, I'm level 1.
Fair enough. This is
I'm a
probably
paladin. I do this. Sword lights up.
What type of terrain is around us? Is it meadowland? Is it trees? Is it mountains? Is it? I am going to follow the kobolds from a distance for a short bit to ensure that they actually leave the area.
Do we still hear the increased sounds of distress from the?
Quieter.
I
Yeah,
don't know
does
if
that
that's
make
good
you
or
feel
bad.
better?
That's
Just
not
don't.
good.
Zote looks at the Dragonborn and simply
Let's go.
says, Dragonborn, where did you come out from? We need to get back into the city now.
I show him the gate on the east side that we came.
Let's head in, see what further damage needs to be assessed.
Yep.
Let's dip.
It's probably safe for him to do that, so we know that the surrounding villages are okay.
Where'd you say the gate was?
All right.
What? Okay.
Over in here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah. And I feel okay, and I feel certain that they are retreating. Okay. I'm gonna take up from
Where'd you say the
behind.
gate was? So I gotta go back the. You got it.
Question.
Yep.
Question. What language do kobolds speak, or do they have their own set language?
I think
They are draconic. Think for a moment.
All right, bet. I can tell them to kill themselves real quick. You think I'm kidding?
yeah, but
I
oh, it's
speak-
directed. It's directed.
I speak 6 languages. One of them is draconic. Not very. It appears like we're
Not
stuck
very
against the wall, which is appropriate. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to go back into the town.
Okay. Well, I'm sticking by
Don't-
Zote.
Zote wants everyone. Gonna
Alright,
look
actually,
inside.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna check inside the buildings.
So we should we do this at a like point? You go in, I'll stand outside, make sure nothing else tries to come in, or do you want to do the room?
I'd say have you stand outside and make sure nothing else tries to come in.
Okay.
All right.
Zarfran peeks
Zote
his head
announces
around.
his presence. My name is Zote.
Zarfran peeks his head around this corner and then sees this guy, and whistles to the rest of the party. Down here.
All right. Well, while Zote's getting ready to yell, I'm gonna shoulder him real quick and tell him to shut up. I'll check the house for anybody still alive, and I tell him to go help the goblin.
Wrecked.
Ransacked. Okay.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna follow back down. Follow back down with Zafran. Actually, do we even have each other's names at this point?
No, we don't.
No.
I bet Zote's just be calling Sorrow Dragonborn.
I mean,
Other-
given his sword, John would or Anam would be fairly certain of who Zafran is, but not his name. And the rest of these guys, I just don't know.
Well, the sword's unrecognizable right now because of its broken prospect.
Bribery pays well.
Well,
And I don't have need of money.
I mean, I'm a royal. I'm like the
just
nephew to a
Zote
king.
thinks for a second. Did anyone grab the troll head?
Well, sick. Zarfran tries to sneak up and stab him.
Hold on, do I still have good stealth? I don't remember.
Where is stealth? There's stealth.
I don't have good stealth.
I trip on my own feet.
Oh.
I was. As soon as I see that happen, I proceed to shoot a hand crossbow bolt at him, which looks like it did not hit.
Just right here. Just
Does
Oh, I rolled a 10. It just
I'm gonna
embeds itself
fire
in the door
my
of the tower.
short bow at him too.
There you go.
And you know what? Zote's going to do his thing. You see this? This is what happens if you don't listen to me. So I'm giving you a chance to run,
No, you're not. Kill him.
as I'm going to use that Bardic Inspiration dice.
Fuck. Damn it!
Zoe, you should have killed him. He's gonna tell the rest of them now, you idiot.
I'm just gonna fucking blind chuck a javelin down the fucking alley.
Yeet!
He's like, damn, I didn't practice hard enough. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
I'm gonna dash after him. Hold on, which alley did he go down?
This one.
I'm gonna dash after him and make a blind fire with my hand crossbow again while running, so probably at disadvantage. And it doesn't matter. He just... Yeah, roll initiative.
Yeah, ha ha ha!
Ha,
Cease
ha,
my
ha, I rolled
faggotry.
Because I rolled an 8 because I'm bad. Okay, I'm assuming I can see the other orc down there, though.
Okay. No problem.
Hold on, just scale or everybody? Okay. Okay. Because I'm assuming they would have followed fairly quickly after us. Well, Lucky might not have, but...
Mhm. Hey guys, I think there's some people maybe could be over this way.
Good, hopefully we can kill these idiot orcs and save them. Again, Anam still does have a very strong moral compass.
Zarfran just kind of. Zarfran just kind of looks over at Anam. He's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
grew a
think it was
pair."
me.
I've always had a moral compass, but I know I can't fight for shit, alright? Like, are you gonna try and read books on philosophy?
I could try. I can at least read.
Okay, did that one show up this
Good,
time?
better than your dad.
Zarfran just kind of looks over. He's like, "How do you know who my dad is?"
Don't worry about it, I'll explain later.
Stab him in the back.
Crude, but effective.
Wait, since he's running, do I have advantage? Hell yeah.
You have advantage because you're a bitch. He proceeds to sprint and trip on his own feet. Fuck!
I stabbed him in his the bradotracheal pipes around his heart. Oh, so his nervous system is just not there anymore. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna grab him and pull him back, just so he doesn't pop out the end of the alley.
Yeah, Nam's just gonna go, good job, kid.
Well, I can
see really far.
I have dark vision,
I
so
can
I can
see all the way out to there. Yeah, so I
Yep.
can see all the way out to there. Yeah, I can see the other orc in that alley. And at this point, so I'm assuming he doesn't see us yet? Because I assume he's busy.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, shit. At this point, he's gonna look at him. It's like, you got the javelins on your back. I said we all try to kill him with something from a distance. All right, with this, Anam's gonna look at the other party members with ranged weapons. It's like, you guys want to help me out here? If we all three try to get that one out there, we might be able to kill him in one quick go. I'd rather avoid a fight with a lot of them, since none of you guys seem to be in a good shape, and I can't fight for shit.
His our friend's like, I'll throw a fucking spear at him. Don't test me.
I'm all for
Well, yeah.
picking them off.
Yeah, the idea is to throw a spear at him.
I just silently nod.
It's not the best way of combat, but effective.
Crude, but effective.
Exactly.
Like stabbing them in the back.
Zote, you are barely standing up right now, alright?
But I am still standing.
Exactly.
And if he breathes on you wrong, you're gonna die, alright? We're gonna do it this way.
But we're still standing.
Barely. And you weren't standing a minute ago.
True.
Alright, we can all try to pick him off at once.
Oh, please.
Hopefully it
Send
goes
one
down.
for the fighter up front.
It's our friend's just like, you shut your mouth.
It's like, yeah, but he's a child.
Yeah, we don't stay down for nothing. Wait, fuck you for calling me a kid.
You are.
You are.
Our friend just gets very angry and just is like, you know what? Fuck
Let's
stealth.
focus on the task at hand right now.
Alright, upon seeing
Share
him prepared to
stories
do
and
that-
drink another time.
Alright.
Preferably when we aren't dead in an alleyway.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot my hand crossbow at him to start. Oh, god damn it. Can we say we have advantage because he doesn't see us yet? Because of stealth?
I mean, even a 10 still doesn't hit.
I know, but it's not a fumble. I hope not. I just want to
I
not
don't
fumble.
believe it's a rogue thing. I think that's for any attack made from stealth. Because I know if you have invisibility or greater invisibility, it counts as at advantage.
To the rules. Alright.
So just an arrow flies past that orc, and he's just like, what the hell was that?
I'm looking at Zafran. It's like, alright, look, he's distracted. Hit him now. And pretend I meant to do that.
Alright, well, I threw a javelin at this fuckaroo right here. 6. Huh.
Hopefully
Wait.
that's not us.
Wait. Muttering or an actual language?
Magickies.
Haha, I understand it. I'm like, son of a bitch, everybody get down!
If you understand it, what did he say?
Well, that I'm not sure of. I don't have a good grasp on magic. I just know what he said. Okay, Arcana.
It's like, I don't
Are
know.
you
but
just
it was
going to
probably-
assume the worst and yell fireball get down?
Yes. If Anam learned anything from hearing about his uncle's old party members, they used fireball a lot. Except one of them screamed a lot, so he's
And
gonna
one of
assume
them-
the worst.
One
And
of them
was
cussed
just
out.
yeah. Two of them cussed a lot.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and fire my bow into him. Oh. Ah, man. You've been doing a good job.
One of them currently has a javelin sticking out of their chest. Good. Let him come. He tries to hit Zarfran. And Zarfran just kind of like jumps and pushes his hands on the walls and lifts himself up to dodge it. Oof, that hits.
Ow.
Halved. So it hits my clothing and just barely cuts me, and I'm like, what's a goblin's favorite food? Yeah, and I just fucking hit him with a pun. What's a goblin's favorite food?
Nobody. Might
What?
ignore it. Nobody respond. He might ignore it.
What is a goblin's favorite food?
Sadly, Zoe can't go any further than this, but he still can do a thing. He just looks ahead. And I just hope to God this works. Let me find it first. We have a force of 30. What are you? Deception or intimidation?
Yep.
We took out your buddy in the field.
I'm gonna get to that. Don't worry. I can actually I can intimidate people fairly well. Oh wait, I do have one left. Yes, use Bardic Inspiration. Oh, does he?
No, I know I didn't use mine.
I moved 5 foot forward. I cannot attack anything around me. Like,
right.
what would I do? Stab my friend in the back?
Yeah, I was gonna say depending.
He hasn't deserved the quarter stick yet.
All right.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Can I make? Would I have to make a roll to deceive them as an action, or would that be a bonus action?
But yeah,
Alright.
what did that deception get? Since one succeeded, one failed.
All right. Let's see. Ooh, I need to do. All right, I think I can pull this off. So for starters, I'm gonna actually. It's not necessarily gonna be deception or persuasion/intimidation, but I'm going to tell them that we just beheaded their big buddy out in the field, and to prove it, we just rolled his head up beside him, and then I'm going to cast minor illusion right there of his head, like bloody, tongue out, and everything.
I like that.
Yeah, because we didn't technically behead him, and it's also not there, but What up?
Boy, we're a force of 30, and we just took
Please
out
tell
your big
me-
buddy.
Please tell me that roll went through.
I
Okay,
see it.
good. All right, so are they all now scared of us? Considering that was the objective of that?
One believes we're a force of 30, mind you.
These are buildings that we're on either side of, correct? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use my turn to scramble the side of the building and get up on the roof.
All right, I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Would you mind moving me? Thank you. And then, yeah, and that's, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take aim and attempt to shoot at that one. Now, am I gonna be at disadvantage or regular? It's a miss. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Somehow I ended up being caught sleeping because I'm way back here. So I'm gonna try.
Head over towards me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how far I can get. I can run and be next to him.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just
I'm not gonna be able to
realized
get up to the
something.
other guy. Up to... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just run up next to the cat person and then go from there.
No. Oh, hello there.
So our friend's just like, he just lifts his arm up in the air with 2 fingers up to wave to Lucky for the good shot, and then proceeds to stand on top of the orc's corpse and swing at the other one. He's like, the goblin's favorite food is it doesn't matter. As hungry as they are, they'll eat anything.
As Jean just peeks
Oh.
out, that was a terrible joke.
Don't you mean a nom?
It wasn't a joke.
Yeah, Anam. I know, but Anam has to heckle him.
I am going to scale up the wall and put an arrow in the one muttering the spell. Yep.
Why do I feel like we should not be killing this small goblin?
Nice.
The orcs. The orcs that saw their big friend's head sitting beside him.
Combination of our deceptive efforts.
Dip, potatoes.
Whoa.
I need to check the Discord to make sure that fan isn't too loud. Do you guys hear a light buzzing coming from my mic?
No.
Okay,
No.
then I'm good. I have a fan. I have a little heater fan on my desk to make sure it wasn't too loud.
Just Zote looks to Anam. I believe now we could rest a little, but there's still work to be done.
Let's go make sure that let's go see how many people are safe. I'm gonna go check the inn or the pub.
I'm gonna go check the house.
I'm going to continue to scale the rooftops and look for stuff as I'm heading towards the pub.
All right. Did anybody go with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you to the
Hello there.
Right.
main house or whatever.
All right.
Clubhouse.
Zote's
gonna
going
ask
to the house
Zephyrin-
that which just had the doors banged on.
I'm gonna
Not
ask
bad, but-
Zephyrin to help me find a sheet to cover these guys up with, so that people don't have to see it as soon as they come out.
Zarfran just pulls cloth out of his backpack and just covers them.
Thank you.
He's like, that's my blanket, but oh well, I can buy a new one.
We'll get you a new one.
Yeah, thanks for at least covering them up, though.
What about the one house that one orc was banging on but didn't break into because we averted disaster? You know what? Zote being him. My name is Zote, the savior of yours.
Is there any evidence that they were like herded out of the town?
I'm actually gonna start talking to the
Yeah,
people
Kinda
in the pub.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start talking to
Oh,
the people
God.
in
Does
the
anybody
pub.
else want to?
That's what I was actually about to do. Is I was gonna talk to the people in the pub to have them like, hey, we need to take a census real quick and find out who is missing and who's not, so we know if we need to go help people.
I'm not very good at investigation.
Well, I'm going to talk directly to the people. I'm going to ask them to please tell me of anybody that they know that did not make it in here, and if
And where they live.
yeah, or anywhere else that they may have gone in a panic situation.
So it's a lot of people. So there's a lot of people missing.
All right. I'm gonna check the temple real quick to see if there's anybody in there. You know,
Are
at this
there-
point, Anam is gonna make the assumption that everybody got yoinked.
Zarfran's gonna go and look through the orcs to see if he can find any reminiscence of a great sword that they were wielding, because that would make his job a lot easier. Well, shit, he picks up one of them then. He's like, huh. Dad said to stay away from axes, but we're gonna see how this goes.
All right, Anam is actually going to enter the temple and see if he can find anything with which to heal the party.
As Zote is going to attempt to calm the one family down.
All right.
Yes.
I rolled a 21. Please tell me that came through.
Well, I'm simply trying to calm them down, tell them that for right now everything is all right.
I rolled a 21 and a 12. That's a 19 for me. All right, I'm gonna take one out and hand it to Zaffran out here. Like, here, drink this. It's a potion of healing. Help get you back on your feet.
Zaffran's like, here, no, give it to Rage. I can make herbal remedies to help myself.
All right. All right. In that case, I'm gonna head down here, give one to Rage, and then I'm gonna give the other to Zote.
You're on mute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for healing potions. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I went for the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything that looks like it might have been a school or any other kind of meeting hall? Oh, we've checked all of them.
What? Shouldn't I have a proficiency for my herbalism kit? Because if you look at my tools, it says question mark and query.
Yeah, I had to set mine custom. All right. Is this? I'm assuming the little gold thing up here is actually a store. Oh, all right. Where's the
Let's
store at in this
check the
town?
bank.
I'm gonna search this area that I'm on top of right now. The this building.
Okay, so I rolled a 12 with my herbalism kit, saying that I had advantage with that because I lived in the wild by myself for 2 years. Would that be a fair assumption?
You're just
Craft
trying
a
to
very
create-
crude healing salve.
Well, if nothing else, I am also proficient in medicine, so I could probably help him with that.
Alright, that's better than nothing.
Could I try to assist him in other ways using medicine? Because that's the other thing I'm looking for. Is if I can find a store, I might be able to find stuff to craft. Yeah, I'll check inside the bank, investigate anything around in there.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna
Ooh.
pound on the door of the vault and just, hey, is anybody in there? We cleared the town.
We found the people.
At this point, I'm gonna roll persuasion. It's just, look, we killed all the orcs, we killed the troll. We need your help to heal us so we can go rescue your people.
Grim, can I announce my name since I'm kind of I'm the bouncer? That some of the husbands might recognize my name and they feel safe to.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. It's like, all right, good.
Is that the only person we see? I'm glad he's okay, but I was hoping for more.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at him. It's like, is there anywhere that I could find supplies to make medicines to heal my friends?
Where else would be? Where else would people be hiding?
Zarfran knows if they have an herbal trader, he knows like basic effects of herbs, so he can help with that and give him bonus on making medicine with those said herbs.
All right, I'm gonna look around. Where would there be any of the carts at, if there's any in town? All right, I'm gonna start checking those places for any carts that might be in town still.
Check the stables.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Did I find anything I can use for medicine? Or to make medicine? Well, I can sell that, but that doesn't do me much good otherwise.
It'll knock him out so you can do surgery.
I'm not a
Why the
surgeon. I know
Fuck, do we need
rudimentary medicine.
surgery for fucking?
I
By the
don't
way,
know.
Sorrow and Zote, you both have a healing potion to use.
Oh yeah. How many? Okay, let's go here.
Zod has one more place he wants to check. He wants to check the forge, is what I'm believing this is.
Makes sense.
Yes.
All you see is eyeballs.
The town is safe for now. The town is safe now. Well, for now.
One at Adric's age.
Is there anyone else in there besides those three?
Yes, this is a fine
17
establishment to take
survivors.
cover in.
All right, Anam is going to approach that guy and says, "Well, that was the good choice to make."
There's like 80 people missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's women and children that have been taken off.
I want to actually talk to these dwarves about that. It's like we're gonna take a short rest and recuperate ourselves but then we're gonna go and try and save the roughly 80 people that we believe were taken by the orcs.
Okay.
All right.
Ah. I don't have rations.
Woo! Over the short
Um,
rest, so just what? 'Tis just but a scratch.
I don't have rations.
Yeah, I don't have rations. I think it's because I took
They
the
should
diplomat's
be
pack.
in the packs you chose.
Is that because I would have gotten fed as part of my salary? Oh, hold it. I just found him.
That's funny. You guys probably can't even grow your own food either, huh?
I mean, no, I don't have rations.
I thought everything
You
came with
forgot to
rations.
pack food.
I found
No, I
mine.
didn't forget.
Yeah, well, I work for a brothel. They feed me.
I mean, I normally have money to buy food, so.
Just Zote goes, oh, this is why I always come extra prepared. I will say this, who doesn't have food?
I'm gonna go. I just tell him, it's like, look, I'll just go to the pub and grab a quick bite to eat.
I mean that, and if you like Zarfran is over here just like, I mean, I can go out in the woods, spend probably 20 minutes, and come back with plenty of rations to feed all of us.
Well, I'm sure the elf over there can too.
Yeah, so
I mean,
with
the
both of
elf-
us, we could come back with full rations for like the entire town.
I mean, I've been in. Yeah, like what, guys? We can just go to the pub. We don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food at the pub.
All right, come on. Let's meet up at the pub. We'll discuss a game plan. Luckily, we have a good tracker, so we should be able to find them. But
We have multiple good trackers.
Hmm.
all right. I am, however, going to pull Zafran over here aside to address his question from earlier. And I'm going to tell him, it's like, look, I'm not 100% certain, but I do have a guess. But my dad told me told me a lot of stories, and I'm pretty sure I recognize that sword from a few of them. At least the parts of it that are still there, that is.
He's just like, I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Zote will go and recover his long sword and shield.
It's like, well, look, I'll give you a quick tidbit. My uncle is Sir Zith Freeman, King of Saventium, an ex-party member to Corman Dragnak, Adric Lodier, Jakarta Viergo, and a few select others that I forget the names of right now. Any of those ring the
Kieran.
bell?
He's like, yeah.
That's
Just-
what I thought.
The real question is, how did you recognize the sword for the simple fact of it's a different color?
I'm good with details. As with that, Anam just starts flashing through 7 different colors. Like, you think I can't recognize things because a little color change?
Zarfran takes out some water and pours it over the blade, and the blade changes back to its normal color.
You'd
He's
be
like-
surprised how many times he tries to intimidate or impersonate me.
I do not. That is an insult to my intelligence. Zote just has a
On
big head.
stage.
I mock you. Now that's a different story. I mock you every single day.
Zarfran looks over to Zote, and he's like, it's not hard to impersonate you. All you gotta do is be bold and not make very bright decisions.
Yeah, you know,
Imitation
like the
is
god
the
he
highest
worships.
form of flattery.
Yeah, Zafran just, or Anonymous looks at Zafran. It's like, you know, like the god he worships.
It's pretty accurate.
As I mock a previous character of mine.
I thought we talked about mocking my god.
It's like, look, man, your god got mocked by the party members once a day.
Zarfran just kind of looks at Zote, and he's like, listen, your god came and visited my father, and I got to meet him. He's pretty cool, but he's bold like you.
He's a dumbass a lot of times.
You're telling me your father met a god?
Yeah.
I mean, so did I at one point, probably.
I highly doubt this.
Well,
We'll see. It's like, look, both of our fathers, or well, rather, my uncle and his father, have relationships with with Adric. I'll explain later, Zote.
I highly doubt this.
Look, there's more reasons than one that I picked you to guard me, alright? It is
he's so
it is
confused.
very-
He's like,
I'm gonna look at him. It's like, you realize that Adric's a fairly new god, right? He's only roughly about 50 years old right now.
The gods have always existed as they are.
Oh, he used to worship Moradin. He was a close friend to him. Moradin was the forger of the world. Adric is his successor.
Hmm.
Look, I'll explain more later, alright? If you don't believe me, you can ask him yourself.
Perhaps when I get a deeper connection.
Trust me, there is. We'll talk about this later.
sure, Zarfran will go through and look at a couple of them.
I'm going to assist him.
Zote, a little bit distracted, is going to investigate.
Yeah, we
Think
did just
about
kind of.
what has just been said.
I'm gonna talk to the dwarves and see if I can get some of my arrows replaced. I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll do that then.
I'll go with him.
You shot 3, I want to say.
3.
Yeah, I think I shot 5 total.
Oh, wow. How many
Yeah.
rounds were there? Because I think I marked down 3.
See, I have to remember to do that too. I used 3 bolts.
All right.
No.
Okay.
You just want to do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, no, hold on. I used like 7. I'm down to 13 hand crossbow bolts. All right. I'm gonna make an assumption here. I'm gonna look at the party. It's like, well, I don't see any signs of people being drug out, but they're definitely missing. If I had to make a wager, I'd say there were more of those little goblin shaman bastards. Probably teleported them away to somewhere.
If they were trying to send them off slave market, yeah, probably to be able to be tracked.
Oh. Well, we do know that we have the kobold tracks that we can follow somewhere. If nothing else,
Yeah.
I'm sure I can persuade those kobolds.
To tell
good
us
at that.
something. Yeah.
I could probably speak their language. I speak a few.
Persuade or scare the living daylights out of them until
Well,
they
I
give us
speak
the information
obviously
we want.
Draconic.
So we can persuade them first, and then you guys can all torture them afterwards.
I never said anything about torture. I simply said scare.
Well,
Can
I'm
we
pretty
scare
sure-
first, then talk?
No. Look,
That's no
honey
fun.
over vinegar, all right? Honey over vinegar.
Yeah, that's no fun.
I'm aware, but some of us don't have a violent way. I'm not good at fighting, but I am very good at talking.
Well, then I'll fight and you talk. Because I'm not
The
very
way
good
I
at talking.
always saw it, I just fight and talk.
Yeah, but you're not good at one of them.
I
You
don't
fight
talk
pretty
so
well.
good.
But... Yeah, Zote likes to think he talks well, but he doesn't.
I don't talk so good.
That's
I
all right.
fight.
It's okay,
Yeah,
I'll talk to boss
and
give
yet
him
I can at least keep up with you.
Yeah, you can on most days.
Otherwise, I do not believe we have truly met each other's acquaintance.
Yeah, we should probably take a moment to get to know each other. I know Zafran over here at least a little bit. He's been trailing me for 6 months now. With good reason, I'll add, but still. Could've
Yes.
just, like, come with the campfire, man.
It's like, yes. Zote just narrows his eyes a little bit.
Look, he's good, Zote. He has just reason to be looking for me. He hasn't attacked yet.
Yet.
I don't think he's going to. We just fought together and he saved your... Well, actually, you saved his ass, so...
Yeah, I saved his ass.
Yeah, I know his dad. He's not going to betray us yet. Not without good reason. Let's go meet the other people. We're working with them from now on, I guess. At least until this is solved.
Of course.
Hey, on the bright side, it makes a good story that I can tell about you.
Hey, this isn't my first time.
Yeah, but this time you were on the main screen. You weren't just fending them off. And at that point, I'm going to go find the panther and the elf so that we can all get properly introduced. And I think she came over to talk to us.
Yeah, but I didn't introduce myself. I was
Yep.
gonna wait till everyone's up.
All right. Malik, are you there?
Who's
Oh,
Malik?
That's not in
Or
charge.
John? John, not Malik.
What's that?
I'm used to just calling him by Malik.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb down from the rooftop. As I see people gathering, I'm gonna climb down from the rooftop and slowly make my way over as I put my bow back in the holder on my back.
All right. Well, I think it would be a good time to get properly introduced with each other if we're going to be working together on this. It's like, my name is Anam Freeman. I'm a bard, and I'd rather not fight at this. So we're going to try and talk for a little bit. Although I'm confident that won't work, and you guys will get to do your part.
My name is Sorrow's Rage.
Oh.
I know the Panther guy over there, but that's his story to tell you as to why we know each other. And obviously, I am Dragonborn
Oh, really?
and a barbarian.
And a mighty good one at that.
I try. I just wish I could dodge a little bit better, because forgive me for the one who helped me twice. Thank you, but I don't remember your name.
My name? It's simply Zote. Zote the Mighty.
Just call him Zote. He got into what he believes to be a big battle and helped save a town. It went to his head fast. He's a good fighter, though.
If what I've seen so far is any test, yes, he is a very good fighter.
Now, Zafran, I believe I saw you getting, well, intoxicated, let's say, with the elf over there.
I am gonna step forward and briefly introduce who I am and that I live on the land that surrounds this village.
Oh, respectable.
That'll come in handy when we need to go find these things.
Oh, yeah. Always use a good tracker. And as you can tell, I'm a bit of a spoiled rich kid. I don't do much off the lands.
Well, I would like to find out what happened to the village as well. I'm not in a hurry to fight either.
Look, I'm a storyteller. I think you will all make me a very good story.
My name's Serpent Scale, and I like to train in all the time, and I love to gamble.
One of those is fitting of a monk. The other seems a little less so.
He's a man of mystery.
Yeah. Now, considering you're a bouncer, should I be making assumptions about why you two know each other?
You know what happens when you make assumptions.
Yeah, fair enough.
Only 5% of the time, you're right.
It is his story to tell when he wishes.
Fair enough. All right.
Who's telling a story?
Me, normally, but not this time.
Wait, nobody said it was story time.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're
Where's
not
the
telling
milk and
stories yet.
cookies? I want the milk and cookies.
Well, my character steps forward and he's like, well, my name is Zarfran Dragna. I was raised in the wild by someone that if you all met would call crazy.
I'd call him stupid.
I hold that man very dear to my heart, for he is my father. And he gave me a strict code to follow along, and I follow it rather well.
Hopefully he had a part in there about alcohol.
I don't drink,
Oh, nice.
mainly because I'm underage still.
I don't think that law applies here yet. But
17?
yeah, this is medieval times.
Well, listen, his dad's like, oh yeah, you gotta be this age to drink. So he doesn't fucking know that.
Oh, so you're 15. Why are you even on the battlefield?
He's 17, you said. That's a man.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
16 and 17-year-olds signed up during World War II. I mean,
yeah.
young kids do it.
In England,
Right?
Yeah, well, he's been fighting like packs of wolves since he was 15. So, because that's when he left on his own. Because his dad was like, "Oh, well, I've trained you all I can."
Yep, that's manhood.
yep.
So now he's off in the world, trying to kill. Well, whatever tries to kill him first.
Well, that's usually the way to do it.
So yeah, he's like, "Well, it's lovely meeting all of you, and if we're going to be adventuring together, I look forward to learning more about you. I may not ask you about you, but I'll learn stuff about you. Don't worry about it." As he steps back.
As Anam looks at you, I have plenty to be asking you about. I got a good talk.
Dime out of me.
I got a good story. Look, I got a good story from my uncle, but I like all the perspectives. All right. Back to priority 1. I do believe we have 2 good trackers with us. You guys could do your magic and help us find out where those kobolds went. I believe that'd be-
Should
What's
be.
an appropriate role for tracking?
It'd either
I think that'd be survival.
survival or investigation?
It actually is survival. And there are modifiers on it, like how many days have passed. That gives a bonus to your roll.
This was earlier, and we saw the direction they were going, so I think we'd probably be doing pretty okay on that.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially
our
both
friend
of them.
should be a good tracker, but since I made wisdom his dump stat, he has a -1.
Ah,
So let's see how that goes.
Oh, that's terrible, and I'm even proficient.
Yeah.
oh boy.
So we know which way they're going and how the temperature was, but not much else.
Oh, I'm gonna use a luck. Can I use a luck point for this, or is that not valid?
You should have Bardic still, don't you?
Yeah, but doesn't that go away at some point? That doesn't just hang around until I
Yeah,
use it.
that would have gone away by now.
Oh, okay.
At least I assume so. I don't feel
For
like.
future reference, how do I use a
Lasts
bardic
for 10
inspiration?
No, you just roll a one. You just roll a d6.
Okay,
Yeah. Once within, it lasts for 10 minutes. So once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll a die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
got it. Okay. Okay. Do I get anything with a 13?
Why?
Okay.
All right. Oh no! When do I regain my bardic inspirations? Ah, long rest. All right. So
Actually,
I still only have one left.
let me check one thing because I might be able to track them as well, but I'm not for sure. Need to check an ability. Need to check the divine sense.
All right. Now, as they start walking, Anam is actually going to take a moment, and he is going to turn himself into a kobold, and just tell the party, "Look, when we get there, I'm going to try and distract these guys, and get them to talk to me for a minute. All right?
Sounds good to me.
I mean, if you can stab him in the back, stab him in the back, but don't get us exposed, please."
Okay, here's how I could potentially track them using divine sense. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. So would there be a way for me to track their movement based on that?
We did use my my detect evil to. They're not like the Lich was before.
Yeah, but it's for the until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. However, good and evil still maintain their senses. What did you say? Oh, crud! The
Right.
city's been desecrated. Well, it's time we catch up.
All right. Well, I'm currently in the form of a kobold. I'm going to use my disguise kit to basically make myself basically transfer into their outfit. At least, wait,
I mean,
where is my disguise kit?
we have a couple of kobold corpses. We could get you a genuine outfit.
Yes, but I'm a bit of a spoiled rich kid. I would rather not dress up in a bunch of corpse clothes. And I'm pretty sure that one over there got split in half, so I don't think that's an option.
You'd smell like them, so they wouldn't like not know you.
It's all about the disguise. You got to make it as real as possible.
You'd have their scent. I mean, it's not pleasant and it's not ideal, but
At this point, I'm gonna
No changeling.
I'm gonna change back into my normal form. And oh, come on, ignore that. I did change back into my normal form and tell him it's like, no, I'm trying to help save your friends. I'm not actually a kobold. I'm using this so I can go murder a bunch of kobolds, actually.
I was gonna say, watch the kid attack him for being a.
It's like, holy shit, they can transform!
Alright, now I'm gonna turn back into a kobold. He's like, good God. Why do they do this? Try to help them!
Because you're a kobold in their city, then they just got attacked by kobolds.
I'm not in the city anymore.
Outside of the city.
I was saying that I did that whenever we were outside the city. I'm not just gonna transform into a kobold in the middle of town. That's a bad idea. All right, at this point, I'm gonna actually look to scale. It's like, is there any way you can track their scent? I don't know how cat people work. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, let me see if I can't provide some assistance.
I might be able to.
I don't know.
He doesn't.
18 seems like a pretty good roll.
Yeah, it does.
And note, I actually have proficiency in survival.
And you still got a 9.
Eh?
You have a proficiency in it, and I don't. At this point, I'm going to actually have Anam take point and start heading up ahead of the party here. Just because,
the bard?
Yes, because I look like one of them right now. So the idea is for me to get in before you guys attack, so hopefully I can, tip things in our favor and find out more info if necessary.
He wants to ruin our fun.
No, you'll
Let
still
him
get to
do his
murder.
thing, then we can get to murder.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
I'm not going to be in there trying to stealth kill them all. That ain't going to happen, Chief. You guys are
Trust me, he tried that once with a goblin.
Yeah, it didn't work. Turns out.
You found you on, what, 5 seconds?
Yeah, that'd be about it, honestly. Here, go ahead. All right, Anam is actually going to turn the party. Look, I don't think it's a good idea to keep trying to do this in the night. But I think we should try to find a good place to rest in the trees somewhere where we can be hidden, fully recuperate ourselves for tomorrow.
I think Lucky would be the one to turn to for this. He knows the area. Find a safe place, rest, and head out while we're all fresh.
And I don't have to sleep.
Before I forget, does anyone need their swords or daggers sharpened? Always set up camp?
Now that's definitely appropriate for a paladin of Adric. That's what he did in all his downtime, sharpen him a weapon.
Yeah, I'll always take a good edge. An edge that's not sharp is more dangerous than anything else.
Oh, please, a blunt weapon? That's almost an insult to the word.
Well, yeah.
Your god used a warhammer.
But it was
Two
a
of them,
very
actually.
sharp warhammer.
It was a
Well,
war maul.
But
It was a
you know,
very
they're meant to
sharp
be.
maul.
They're meant to
They
do
don't-
bludgeoning.
Yeah, they're war mauls, Chief. They don't do. They're supposed to be sharp. They crush.
An axe is supposed to be sharp, and if you don't have your axe sharpened as sharp as it should be, you could cut yourself on it.
Exactly.
Right, depending on how
Yeah.
dull. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's our guy for that.
Okay. I'm gonna motion the party to come over to the area that I found, and I'm gonna start preparing a small campfire, gathering wood, kind of foraging.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna just very quietly just play the pan flute.
I'll
Quietly.
take first watch.
I don't think elves need to sleep. I think
I don't need
They
to
do
sleep.
need some sort of rest.
I think
They need 4 hours of trance.
Joe,
Yeah.
what was that, Grim? Yeah. Yep. Yep. So if something comes up,
But it is at disadvantage, so just having someone else up will take the strain off you.
right.
Zolt will take the first 2 hours watch, then disarmor after the first hour, so he's ready for the first hour. Second hour, he's getting ready to head on to sleep.
That's gonna have to be your call because I was looking and I can't see anything. Regarding that.
I think I'm gonna find me a nice comfy spot in a tree somewhere and meditate for a little bit and then rest.
Would it be too much of an advantage to say that I don't? Okay. Eight hours is a normal long, right? So for the trance, I just cut it in half.
Also, one thing Zote will do is put a small perimeter of stones around the area before he takes his watch.
Nice.
I we only have the one who doesn't have to sleep, right?
Yeah.
You know, one doesn't
I'll do a
have to
four.
sleep, so
I'll do
we
a
do
4 and 4.
it. No,
Yeah.
we do it 2-2-4.
That's fine too.
Yeah, 2-2-4. We always have one person up.
Okay.
But one thing Zote will do is put a perimeter of stones around the area. And
No.
for his 2 hours, he'll cast light on every single one of those stones.
I will tell y'all, I cannot see in the dark.
No, they only last for an hour, but it's a decent ways away from the party,
I
so
can take the
he
first
can't really
watch.
see the shadows move.
I need to be on a watch where there's light because I cannot see in the dark.
Yep.
With Zote he has disadvantage. Zote's staying up the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Who
surprised
wears
no one
armor?
has questioned the fact that this paladin is casting light.
I don't know anything about magic. How would I know? Yeah.
Yep.
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 Yay, good roll. I'm up in the second roll.
Yeah.
Yep. Lucky, why don't you? Yeah, your name is Lucky.
Okay.
What'd you get us into? What did the Imp of Perverse give us?
I'm sleeping in a tree right now.
I'd be probably just curled up underneath the tree. Or no, I wouldn't be sleeping.
Anam would probably be sleeping by the fire.
Maybe under the tree to get one half of the camp, and then Lucky on the other side. So we both can see the full camp.
In a tree. Yup.
Yes, Anam.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on him.
See if that makes
Stop moving.
By the way, Grim, I would have actually turned back into my normal changeling form whenever we decided to rest at the fire.
As you jump on it, you realize that literally jumping on the sleeping is actually
Nah, I'm comfy.
Couldn't see it. You thought
Well,
something was
hello
dragging
there.
him. You ain't gonna get him.
Hello there.
Is Zote woken up by this?
I would hope so.
I was about to say, I'm assuming I'm woken up by being dumped in the water.
Are we in
gonna-
the water? I thought
Yeah,
he
he
just-
started.
Did you not notice?
He lied down on the alligator, threw a blanket over himself, and decided to go to sleep.
Bro, it looked like a big ass log. I'm being...
Well, he's awake now. He's got a 200-pound dragonborn sitting on him.
Actually, hold on.
I'm just gonna let
Before
it
you
go.
do that, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try an animal handling him.
Disadvantage. That's a 20.
I'm gonna try an animal handling and just make him good. Don't mind the dragonborn. She's
Wait.
off now.
No, wait. In your sleeping stupor, do you just like calm down, alligator? Just be good.
Yeah.
Just as long as he doesn't take it as an advance.
Just, they're there, big guy. They're there.
As long as Anam doesn't take it as an invitation, I don't care what he does with the alligator.
The alligator is my pet now. All right, I'm gonna wiggle off of him and go lay somewhere else and just tell the party, just leave the big alligator alone. He's fine now. Don't worry about it.
Apparently, Zote is a very heavy sleeper.
Yeah, it's just, and I was like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Night. Like, it's like, man, I'm tired of getting shoulder bombed by random dragonborns in the woods.
Actually, quick question. I'll PM it to you. Yep, I PM'd it in the Discord. Just type. It's through the actual race itself. Yeah, that's the best way to tell you. Yeah, if you want to take it that way, or through a very specific, because there are table stroll if you wish. I.
Spell what?
Excrement.
Excrement? Like poop?
Yeah, EXCR.
POOP. That's what I do. I just change the word when I can't figure out how to spell it.
One moment, I'll PM it to you. All right.
Hmm.
Can anybody get a discernible language out of it? No, I can.
I speak it, obviously.
All right, can I tell what they're saying? All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna go back into my disguise of being a kobold, and I'm gonna start moving towards the voices carefully. All right.
Armoring up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the party to wait, and if they hear me start screaming, come save my ass.
Is it like First Light?
We need to hurry.
So if I hurry, it'll be suspicious. I'm gonna go about this
We
like a normal
need
kobold.
to hurry.
Is there's trees there going the whole way there? I'm gonna follow about 60 or 90 feet behind in the trees.
I don't mind. I like having a bodyguard up above me.
No problem.
A cat fail a stealth roll?
I hope not. I'd
Yeah,
be
so do
upset.
I would turn in your tail and whiskers if you do.
He definitely didn't.
Amethyst.
All right, I'm gonna approach him. It's like, what are you trying to do? I was in the town raid. I got lost on my way back. Well, here, hand it here. I might be able to figure it out. All right, fair enough. I was assuming it had to be deception or persuasion.
Yes. Yes.
It's like, all right, I have some tools back that way. I'm gonna go use them real quick. It might help me figure this out. Okay. With that, I'm gonna go back to the party. It's like, all right, there's a bunch of kobolds over there. I vote we go slaughter them, and then when we figure out how to use this amulet to take us all back to the base. You guys good
Not
with that?
slaughter. They may have more.
No, they're pretty dumb. Trust me.
They may have more information.
All right, then I'll go back and talk to them and figure out something.
No. Let me.
No, Zoe, they're pretty dumb. They just gave me this amulet for no reason. Trust me on this, all right? I'm going to see how far I can push this.
Wouldn't we find more information if we activated it and got to where base was than if we tried dealing?
I'm gonna talk to them and then we can slaughter them, and then we're gonna go to the base.
You want to make it seem more realistic? You want to make it seem like it's a dud?
I'm gonna tell them that I figured it out. I'm gonna go over there and talk to them for a minute, okay? Rather, actually, I'm gonna just tell them it's broken. With that, I'm gonna start walking back towards the kobolds. It's like, I'm gonna look at him. It's like, all right, guys, I got bad news. The
I'm gonna
amulet's
continue
busted.
following. Yeah.
Yep. It's like, yeah, sorry, guys. It's like, yeah. Well, I might know a different way, but I don't remember exactly where base is. Aren't there a bunch of traps around it? All right, here. If you give me a map of that, I can probably find us a quicker route to get through it. All right. Why, Matt? Can't you draw one out for me? I don't want to walk into something and get my head chopped off. I don't think you do either. I don't know. Look. I haven't been back to base. I have a poor memory.
Uh-oh.
Like you said, it's 2 days walk, and I had to walk for 2 days to get to that town. And then I had to hide for a while because they were trying to kill me. One kid tried to hit me in the face with a stick. I had to walk. They don't like me. I had to walk.
Run!
All right. I was on the. Yeah, see, I was on the boss.
Oh, damn, they dumb.
Like, look, man. Look, man, I made him a bad meal.
Wow,
right?
they're dumb.
I've been walking for like a week straight. I don't remember anything. It's like, come on, man. At least give me a map so I don't just die while trying to get in there. The boss will want this back, and if I can fix it for him, he'll be happier because you guys gave it to me to fix. Help you. All right, with that, I'm just gonna yell at the party. It's like, all right, we're gonna kill him now. Just shoot him in the back of the head with a hand crossbow. Don't worry about it.
And
Thunk.
with,
You know
and,
what?
and with that, I fire
Just to
my
add a little bit
short
more
bow into
suspense to
him.
this situation, Zoe, great sword in hand. Hello!
Yeah, and I just fired a crossbow. I just fired my hand crossbow at him to start it all off. That's what that is right there. Actually, no. At that. What'd you say, Grim?
I'll say this: Zoe wants to capture one.
I think it's too late.
He doesn't want to kill them. It's like, okay, you still have information. You're with me now.
All right. I'm gonna. I love that though. Malik's just like, wow, they're dumb. All right, I'm gonna persuade him. Oh, I'm gonna try and convince Zoe to let me persuade him again, and then you can beat the shit out of him and scare him.
The way I see it, fear works just as well.
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna be terrified because I'm gonna tell him that if he doesn't give me what I want, being the map, I'm gonna hand him over to you guys, and then the Dragonborn's gonna.
Oh, please, why do that when we can walk towards the base, holding him? If a trap goes off, it'll hit him too.
And it'll let them know we're just gonna teleport into the base. This thing isn't broken. I just don't know how it works yet.
We don't have anybody who understands magic.
I mean, I kind of do. As I morph down into a kobold again, I can transform, stupid.
I'm a big people.
Then how about I just spike you onto one of the traps?
It's like, look, man, these guys are not going to cooperate with you. The best I can offer you is that they let you run off into the swamp. Look, man, just give me a map, and you get to run off into the swamp and survive for a little longer. All right?
Ask him for the passcode.
Are you telling me you don't know a way to get through all the traps? Dying.
They're pressure sensitive, so big
Alright, fair
people
enough.
like me go boom.
It's
Little
all right. That's a fair enough excuse. All right. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna leave you to my party because they had other questions for you. Hopefully, they'll be nice and actually let you go off into the swamp because you gave us the information I asked for. But I don't
Can
believe
you
it. So.
talk to that alligator again? Think he might be hungry.
Yeah, we'll give it to the alligator. I think we cheated him out of a meal.
I don't think he was gonna eat me. I don't think he knew I was there.
Spits. I
like-
backhand him.
Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna look to our Dragonborn friend. It's like, hey, you want to show him how you spit?
Yeah.
Just blah.
Mhm.
There's two of them, right? Okay, I spit at his feet.
Just blah.
You know, the big. Huh? Yeah, backhand him and then blow a cone of fire right at his feet.
Want to just burn his feet and not cause lethal damage?
No, I just want to scare the pee out of him.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
poor
he
choice,
did not.
What did he
At that
say?
point, John's. At that point, I'm just like, I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I can't save you now.
Okay,
I can't save you now, man.
Here, Gator,
Bye.
Gator.
I take my great axe out and just chop his head off.
No, Zoe, just like, no. Here, Gator. I got a meal for you.
He'll have two pieces instead of
Do
one.
you have any rope?
No, I'm chopping his head off.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think she'd be.
Wait a
Pretty
second. I believe I have some rope.
No. I chopped his head off. You guys could do whatever you want with the body parts.
No, I have hempen rope. 10 foot of it. Or 50
Do
foot
whatever
of
you
it.
want with the body parts. There's 2 of them now.
No, what I'm going to do, I'm going to tie him alive to a tree. That's
Zod, it is
close to the water.
Zod, it is determined he has been rendered in.
No,
Yeah.
completely.
Mhm.
Shazam.
Yep.
Nope,
But-
he's toast.
She's got no fucking brains, and she's got a hair-triggered temper.
Okay, yeah, I
Well,
don't
he's
have
gator
brains.
food either way.
Yeah,
He
yes.
just suffer more.
he gets 2
Or
pieces
people
instead of
carry-
1. He gets
Alright,
twice the
now
amount of
I'm-
food.
Because
Alright, now
I can just picture her flash rage just swing
Are
around
you
with
talking
that
about?
axe.
Are you talking about Sorrow, or are you
Yeah.
talking about Ray, or about
No,
Jade,
no. Sorrow.
or Jade?
Alright, I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out how to make it work. Nope.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna actually tell the party, it's like, alright, look, I need to spend like a day studying this thing, I'll be honest. Magic is not my strong suit.
I have 2 things to attempt. One is Arcana, one is Religion. Neither of which I'm proficient in or have a decent bonus in, but it's something.
How can you be a paladin and not be proficient in religion? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try investigating it then, because I'm actually good at that.
First,
Well, as was pointed out, I'm not very smart, so I'll let the smart people do that.
Alright, I got a 13 on my investigation roll.
and push here to activate.
It's like, oh, it's like, you know, at this point, Anam just looks up like, you know, I didn't think it'd be that just because the kobold said they couldn't figure it out. I didn't think they were that dumb.
I'm gonna
In hindsight,
toss
I
it.
definitely should have because I told them that I walked 2
Yeah.
miles to get to that
I'm
town
gonna-
instead of just teleporting with the rest of us.
I'm gonna just toss it back to Anam.
All right, thank you, Lucky. Really?
No problem.
All right, I'm gonna try and transform into a kobold, teleport in there, and figure out my way
All right.
around, and hopefully not die.
Okay,
If nothing
Okay.
else, I will piece the fuck back out of there
right?
and come get you guys.
But how will it bring you back?
Just- I was about
Are
to say,
you
it's like,
sure it goes both ways?
I was about to say, like as Anam is saying this, he's like, please, for the love of God, somebody object to this plan. I really don't want to do this. If I get found out, I am definitely dying, and I don't want to die. So somebody, for the love of God, object.
Let's all go,
Just so
then hide.
going
and then
in
go inside.
by yourself into hostile territory, where,
you, so
if you are found out, you will currently be not only eviscerated, probably burned.
It was a joke, Zod. I refuse to actually go in there alone. But no, let's
You
just,
actually have more than a brain cell.
clearly, I'm the smart one of the party, it seems. God, that's horrifying. Alright, I'm gonna try and read more. And I'm fucking stupid. It's like, well, shit. You know what? Everybody just grab onto it, and then I'm gonna say the word, and we'll see how it goes. And with that, I'm gonna hold the amulet out in front of me.
Great. Let's not do that. I still have a bad feeling about this.
You have a bad
Better
feeling
to-
about everything.
How about this? How much does a kobold weigh approximately? As he looks at the dead kobold, did he have a good judgment on how much it weighed when he throwed it to the gator? He wants to start chopping wood, getting about 40-pound logs. Chucking them to set off the traps.
We don't want to use the traps because then they know we're coming.
It's called misdirection. Start setting them off and then teleport in.
A lot of people are gonna die.
Yeah, we could just teleport in there now, Zod. It'll be fine.
I like your plan though. That's a good one. But 2 days, a lot of people are gonna die.
Yeah, we don't have time, unfortunately.
Well, into the heart of battle it is.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say.
Yeah.
Yep.
We all grab onto the gem.
All right.
Yeah.
Zoe gave his idea, but the party didn't want to do that.
Jeez, they're waiting for you to do it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Do I need to say I grabbed on? Oh,
Yep.
okay. I just want to make sure.
I was gonna say the word. I was gonna say it in Draconic. They're kobolds. They speak it. Ah, shit.
Well, let's just start trying every language we can think of.
I'll say it in Celestial.
I can say it. All right, I can say it in Celestial, Common, Infernal, Primordial, Dwarven, and Draconic.
What do
Wait, you
trolls,
speak Primordial as well?
what do
Yes.
trolls speak? Okay.
God, these
It's
guys
like
are dumb.
all these freaking languages. Common. Wait. What? Just Zoe. Oh, I. Shit. Deja frickin' vu.
I'm gonna just look around the room and try and figure out what hit me in the face. All right, I'm gonna look at the party and I'm gonna turn back into a kobold. It's like, all right, look, let me
This
scout around.
barred door. Does it look like it has bars on it? Hmm.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna turn into a kobold until the rest of the party's like, look, I'm gonna go out and see what's around us. All right. And with that, I'm gonna head out the door as a kobold.
Anam, I will say
Yeah.
this. Pay
There
attention
we
to
go.
the smells. Try to smell blood.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Everything in here stinks. I can't really tell one smell from another.
Just trust me.
I
Try
know.
to find the stench of blood.
All right. All right. I'm gonna peer into this bigger room here. Ah. All right. I'm gonna start moving to the other end still. All right. So I'm gonna assume I know what those are, but I'm gonna make my way around for a little bit. I'm assuming this is another door in front of me. All right. Well, that's not really the part that I'm interested in here. I'm gonna look at the cells. Is there any way to open them from the outside besides a key? Tab. All right. Well, I'm assuming that these tunnels are fairly high, like troll. All right. All right. What's this door up here to my right? Is that one locked as well? I do see some. I see. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm basically just scouting out to see who or what we can expect inside of here. I found out where the prisoners are being held, but we still need to find a key.
All I see is this rectangle with all our pictures in it.
Yeah, we're stuck in the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
because
one of the cool things about the game is
because
Yep.
yeah, because Anam is all right, I'm gonna leave that be for now. Just because I don't see any point in trying to swim at the moment. Ooh, what was that? Yeah, I don't have dark vision. Oh, I see what appears to be an open door down here. Oh, never mind, it's not open. But I do appear to be nearing the end of the hallway. Alright, I'm gonna open that up real quick. Alright. Adventure. What's this? I'm not gonna venture down that hallway yet. Just look into this big room here. Oh, I found food and corpses. Or giant chunks of meat, rather. Alright. Oh. Found where their food stores are. We might be able to distract them with that. Alright, nothing relevant down this hallway, really. I'm just going to keep investigating these doorways just to see if there's anything in them. Oh boy, bones. Alright, I'm going to assume that there's not much relevant in there. Or if there is, it's probably going to try and kill me, and I'm not really equipped to take it on right now. Alright, I'm going to investigate this last door down this way, and then probably going to head back to the party. Oh. That one's a dead end. Alright, well with that, I'm going to start making my way back to the party then. And inform them that I have found where those guys are being kept, but there's unfortunately a locked door first, so. Alright.
I have lock picks.
Alright, well, there's a few
I was
locked
gonna-
doors we can investigate.
I was gonna say we have a rogue.
Yeah, I also found. Yeah, I thought he was a monk.
Or yeah, no, you're right. Do we have somebody that can do lock picking? Okay, but yeah, you're right. He is a monk.
But
My bad.
yeah, so I'm gonna explain to them what I found so far, and where these locked doors are at. Also, I did find a lardery. We might be able to, lure somebody away by casting some stuff on fire from the smell. Well, I think our first concern should be to start trying to pick locks on the barred doors and then get them in here. Actually, I'm going to take a minute and I'm going to investigate this giant crystal in front of me, because if I had to wager, I know nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was going to be my other attempt at an Arcana check on it. Yeah, well, I have a feeling I know what that is. All right, does anybody else want to take a guess at it? Because I don't know anything. Anam is clueless.
Yeah.
Back, what's going on?
I explained to you guys what I found, and we're gonna have some people investigate this giant crystal orb because I don't know anything about it because I'm clueless.
Yeah, I don't know anything either.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm a barbarian. I don't have any innate ability for that most of my people do.
Let's just try both Arcana and Investigation, Grim.
Why don't you show me where those cells are so I pick the locks?
It's like, well, first I want
Yeah.
to.
Ooh.
Teleportation rods.
All right. You think this might have been what they used to get to the city?
Possibly, or it's the return mechanism. Because look, there's 6 of them have the gem in, 1 does not. Well, 7 and 1.
He did also say, however, that they use this to get there, rather that they teleported there. For now, I'm going to place the gem back. We'll see what happens. And with that,
Clarify, the gem is already back. You guys didn't have the gem.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to actually, as Anam, I'm going to think of the town and I'm going to take one of the gems out, just to see what happens. He's like, oh, damn. Actually, hold on. I'm going to say teleport immediately after. No, no. It's like, well, I have no idea how to make this get back to where we were, but
It's a relay. This
Well,
brings the gems back. I'm not there might be another one.
Which means another party could be coming back. So we should hurry.
Yep. Well, I don't see any point in trying to free all those prisoners if we don't know how to get them out safely. They'll honestly just be a hindrance to us and make us easier to spot.
So
Sadly, we have
we're
to
to
leave
die?
them for now, but we will save them.
Well, at the moment, we don't even know how to get the fuck out of here. So at the moment, we got to kill some people and find out how to escape. So you guys' specialty is in play.
I want to run a bit of an experiment, if you would.
Oh no.
Oh, please, hear me out. Because I know these things work on common, as Zote wants to take one of the gems out of the necklace. Walks back. Tries to get as far away from Anam as possible. Oh, let's just see if this works. Teleport. I grabbed one of the gems from the necklace and said teleport. Yeah, just a gem.
Yeet.
Okay.
So, all right.
Potentially throw it here, but it does have the risk of there's one gem missing.
I vote we loot the gems, sell them when we get back to town, and then find all the people in here.
We could use them to get in and out of the cells.
That's the idea here as well.
Each of us take a gem, throw the necklace into the room, and teleport to the necklace. Bit disorienting. I wouldn't recommend.
Our best bet will be, I think you're.
Well, if we're then just teleporting back to this room, everyone take a gem. Because there are how many gems?
Perfect. Well, in
Yeah,
theory,
each of the party can take a gem. If we get to the point where we need to bail, we know that we can bail back to here.
That's
yeah,
true.
but they'll also know where we're going to be going, so we'll have to be very prepared for them to send a fuller force after us.
I should mention Zarfran's also getting kind of jumpy being in a tight room with a bunch of people.
That's fair.
Well, we could. You did say there were resources up ahead, right?
Yes.
We could barricade this place off for when we teleport.
Yeah, but you said it only had a simple latch on it. Look, for now, I think we just need to find out how. I like your idea, Zoe, because we can use those crystals to get the people out of the cells, or we can panic call back here. But for now, I think we need to just investigate this place and try to find how we get out first. Because as it stands, we have no idea.
And as it stands, Zarfran's going to start stabbing if he doesn't get out of this room.
Exactly. So let's just figure out how we get out. Now, there's a door directly up ahead of us. It's locked, and I can't get through it.
Zarfran's like, wait, try something my father tried.
I'm not going to seduce the door. I have heard that story far too many times.
Just try it.
I'm not that kind of bard.
A door.
Fuck it, I'll do it. Where's the door?
Just so very confused. Seduce a door. What?
Believe it or not, that was your god's recommendation, Zote. Not even Corman's.
Okay. I'm going to call bullshit.
Do it if you want to, but it's the truth, and you cannot deny it.
I'm calling bullshit on that.
I know, and it's so good because I actually did recommend seducing the door. I know.
I'm completely in my right. I don't even know what happened, and yet I'm playing it to that's I call bullshit.
Anonymous looks at Zote. Whenever I finally get an audience with Adrian, I'm gonna have some funny fucking shit to tell you. Actually, he's gonna have funny shit to tell you.
And I'm going to call bullshit.
Are you gonna tell your god he's full of shit? He tried that too. It didn't work out.
Which door is locked?
The one directly in front of us is one of the locked ones.
Cool. So what do you want me to roll? Charisma, persuasion?
None. No, we are not.
I'm talking the door into opening. Damn.
Scale, please come do this before the idiot goes into his head. We don't want
What
to
pick you say? I have a sword.
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say,
He has
what
an
kind of
axe.
door is it?
Let the man with the finesse do it, alright? This is his skill.
Oh, cool.
Guys, we're trying to make sure they don't know we're here. Just let Scale pick the lock. For the love of God.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you
I'd
gonna
like to
pick the lock?
Yeah, I'm clicking my lock pick or my thief's pick.
Thank you, Scale.
You're welcome.
I'm glad somebody else knows finesse in the party.
Zarfran just kind of looks
Alright.
at and is just
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna explore ahead for a little. I'll let you guys know if it's safe to follow. Well, it looks like it's a dead end, guys. Unless that's a door there, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, that was a pointless venture. The other main lock was in here with the cells. It was right over here at the other end. What?
Yeah.
I just keep rotating myself by accident.
How do you get it to rotate anyway?
I just grabbed the little cube.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
there's-
I've done it by accident.
If you click your icon, there's a little blue square above it. And
Oh,
Oh, that's right. That's how I did it.
I honestly just get bored and start spinning my. Is this a door in front of me? Because I can go halfway through it. I just can't go the whole way.
Hey, come on, you guys. I can't see in the dark, so wait.
Ah, yes. Hold up.
Wait, do you see it? Did
Yeah.
you say it's another locked door?
Lucky, can you see in the?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then.
Yep.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
I think we found most of the
Do you need
town.
me to pick this lock again?
This one right up here ahead of me.
Alright.
That door's locked
Looks
as
like
well.
there's probably a couple of them.
I'm gonna check it to see if there's any traps.
That's a good choice.
Alright. Investigation.
Oh god, no.
He doesn't have a damn fucking clue.
Can I
Cool.
investigate for traps? I'm gonna
Okay.
investigate for traps.
Alright.
Can I give him? Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't give him bardic inspiration after you
Nope.
said
I
whether it'll
didn't realize
pass
I
or
was
fail.
muted all this time. But let's go into
How do you
ask
open
Miss
it?
Wade. Would you happen to have an object stone?
All right.
Zoda says to Sorrow, would you like such as a stone if you're having trouble seeing?
I probably do.
All right. Anam is going to make his way forward into this room, and upon seeing a big green dude, he's gonna dip.
Big green. What
If
big green
not,
dude?
you can even do it to something like a coin.
Zarfran is standing
Yeah,
in
I
the
can
doorway.
use. I have a coin. I
stealth.
have a copper.
As Zoe takes the copper,
All right.
casts
Anam,
light on it.
That's
And-
cool.
all right. Anam is going to make his
Little
way.
trick I learned.
Anam is going to make his way into this room and tell them to keep the light down low. I'm gonna try and see what these orcs in here are doing.
Those aren't orcs.
What are they? I can't
want
tell.
the light down low. Cover the
Those
coin.
are like the goblin shamans.
Alright.
At least that's what I think it is.
I'm a kobold. I'm telling you.
I rolled a
Sorrow.
17 in stealth,
Nope.
so he doesn't see me.
Yeah,
Zoe
I'm
does
still
the-
a kobold. I have to roll deception for what I'm doing.
Zoe's just telling Sorrow that if we say low light, just cover the coin because cast light on the coin
Okay.
so she could see. No, he cast it on a coin, so when we want low light, cover the coin. It basically extinguishes the light without extinguishing the spell.
All right, I'm gonna try and investigate and look around at what's in here while just trying to stay in the doorway. Oh, those were orcs.
But you rolled goblin shaman.
Yeah, that was the other room. Wouldn't it be deception for me since I look like a kobold? I got lost. I'm not very smart. I don't know how to get there. I'm dumb. Okay, you're mean.
Can I just
And then
like throw a javelin down the fucking doorway and just
No.
all they see is
Alright, I'm gonna go down this way now. And just ask these guys, hey, can you show me where the slave quarters are at? I'm lost. I'm sorry, I'm not very bright. I assume you can relate. Okay, I'm gonna go this way instead. Yep. No, that's the dead end. See, these guys aren't mean. I'm still gonna kill them, but they aren't mean at least. Yeah, I'm gonna just head down this way instead and assume this is what they meant, because I'm dumb. That's a locked door, never mind. That actually just leads into nothingness. Alright, I'm gonna move back up this way then. Actually, I remember there was one more big orc in here. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna ask. Actually, I'm gonna approach. Say, hey, can you show me how to make the amulet take me back? I forgot some food at the town, and I don't know how to get back. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, that's fair. This is gonna be one where I fumble. Oh no, that's not good. But it was a lot. It was a lot of food and gold. It was a lot of food and gold. You get a lot of money. This was a lot of shiny though. Okay, fine. That I'm gonna go back to the party, and it's just like, all right, guys, I don't think I'm gonna cooperate because I'm taking the form of a. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna change my form again. I'm gonna turn into an orc. I wanted to try as a kobold first. All right. I'm gonna go to him as an orc now. I was like, hey, the boss wanted to see me. Where is he? I got lost again. I don't know. He called for me like 3 months ago or something. I don't know. The boss wants to see me. That's the important part, and I don't know how to get through here. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Thank you. All right. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll that and go. Hey, what's that behind you? And just have like a massive pile of gold up here behind him to distract him. Yeah, just a bunch of gold. Just I'm gonna yell for the other orc to come in here because the boss needs his help with moving a bunch of gold. There's a method to my madness. I'm gonna tell this guy that the boss has a bunch of gold and that he needs help carrying, and this guy needs to go help. I'm going to get more help. Okay. Look, it's just Like, look, it's just temporary. I'm going to get more help, and then I'm going to come back down here to the party. It's like, hey, there's a shaman and the boss in there that we can go kill now. They're distracted by a giant pile of gold that isn't even real. You want to go kill them? An option.
Fool's gold.
Sounds
it's-
good to me.
Zarfran's just like, give me directions.
Straight forward, and then go up over the tiger rug, and it's right there. There's a couple of really not that way, you idiot.
Whoop!
Follow me. Yeah, just go north. All right, Zafran, wait, we're all gonna rush in there together. I'm gonna
Okay,
go in-
that north and south works for people who can navigate. People like me who get lost in wet paper bags.
North up.
All right, I'm gonna go into the door, and I'm gonna go, hey guys. I need to... Oh wait, no, illusion isn't a spell. Yes, it's an illusion. It's a cantrip. Yes. All right. Now I'm gonna go in here and start helping them move the giant pile of gold. Meanwhile, I'm gonna wait for the party to get ready and then come in here and stab them all.
I'd like to stealth in and try and like cleave him in the back.
Well, I imagine. Keep in mind, I put the pile of gold like right there.
I also have to add a great axe to my character sheet because. Okay.
I'd like to stealth in too and find a good spot where I can nail him with an arrow while you guys rush in.
It's like, look, guys, I bought us like 3 minutes. They're dumb, but they're not that dumb.
It's like, why does my hand go through a pile of gold?
They're dumb, but they're not quite that dumb.
Uh-oh.
Why are you looking at me? As Anam's like, hey man, I was. So I'm gonna say that it was the orcs outside. I was like, look, they told me it'd be a funny joke and that you'd find. Right? I'm gonna try and keep them on my side.
Until we start hacking at them.
Well, I don't. I want them on my side. They still think I'm an orc. So did they buy my story that the orcs outside thought it'd be a funny joke, or do they find? Yeah, they understand that I'm been lying to them. Fair enough.
Hey, Grim.
I've pulled some pretty dumb.
Zote and I both have 12s. Is it the dex modifier the higher dex modifier that goes first? Oh, okay, cool.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Hopefully, one of you guys closes the door so that we don't have like all the other orcs barging in after us.
Okay, mine didn't show up again. I clicked on my icon and then clicked on initiative, and it shows 18, but doesn't show it in the turn unless I'm retarded.
I see it. I see it in mine.
I see it.
Oh, there it showed up. Okay. No, I don't believe I did. I forgot.
We took a short rest and then we took a long rest, so we would have our hit dice.
So, do I go back up to 19 or do I? Okay. Mm.
Yeah.
I never
love
I
one.
never got hurt. Yeah, I never got hurt, so I didn't.
And then there's Zoe on his short rest. Ah, 'tis but a scratch.
Yeah. That's not bad. I'm only down 3. And I only have 1 hit die, so.
I just walk up and I'm like, well, how do you do? And I go and, hit him.
Go and hit him.
Yeah, I set it up right. It's 1d12 plus 3 because of my strength modifier. It didn't work, so I just did the, I drug over the weapon. No, it's not there. Yep.
Maybe that's another update they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good to
Was.
start it all off. It just sunk. Hello there.
I will do. Am I close enough to do the same? I'm trying to see how far into the room I am. Oh no! Heavens no!
You're 5 feet out of range.
You can make a javelin attack at him though.
Oh. Can I move within 5 feet and then throw the javelin? I so rarely use those.
You also have the option of if you move to right. Hold on. If you move to right here, you could just light them both on fire.
That's what I was just wondering. Am I gonna get anybody in the crossfire?
If you aim it right,
Okay, well, whomever.
yeah, right there is where I measured it out.
Okay. Whoever can help me move to where I need to be, so I don't light Zarfran up.
Yeah, right from where my little thing is coming out. That
So
should
I can
make it
move
about
there?
perfect.
I think that's where it has.
Yeah, right there. Because then she should be able to do it without getting Zafran in the cone. Yeah, he's definitely gonna have some singed hair, but I don't think he'll be hurt too badly.
Okay, let's try it.
Just fire at him. Oh.
At least take something.
Yep. So he took 4 damage. And I think he's on fire now.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's lit up. Yeah. And that puts me with an easy reach with the battle axe. Oh yeah, puts me easy reach for next turn. Okay. That's it. Did he say punk? Okay, that's fine. No, that works. I just thought it was a different word and I was gonna have an issue. But we're fine now. Um. Uh. Oh. Uh. Um. I'm down. Oh, that wasn't me. I thought that wasn't me. I mean, not that it's good that it. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yep, even halving. Yeah. Yeah, even halving.
Oh dear God.
Well, 5, 10. Oh god. 15, 20, 25. Well, I could. It's either heal you or attack. And you know what? Stand back up! You got more than that. More in you than that. 6 HP. Yep. All the way to Zartan. You got more in the fight than that. Yeah, nothing on bonus.
Are these squares 5 feet or 15 feet? Okay. Yep, that's what I'm. Well, I'm actually gonna move it. Nope, not there. To here, and then can I get a shot with these two right here? Okay, just don't fumble. Because if I do, somebody's getting one in the ass.
And note it's actually better to shoot Zope because -3 to that non-magic damage.
I'm gonna guess that misses. Alrighty. Some fire scarecrow.
A 14 hits, but I'm resistant to fire damage. not
Stupid
as
shaman.
not as tough as you. Scale, you're muted.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put one into the orc chief. Yes. Yes. And awesome. Let me.
Where did Lucky go?
I am still here. I was muted.
Oh, you were talking about grabbing his macro, and I was like, where did he go?
No. Off a different character.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yay! You know what? This is gonna be a long shot, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna cast Charm Person. Discord gotta lay on the Orc War Boss. He has to make a 15 Wisdom check. Yeah, that's my spell save DC. And it's a Wisdom thing for Charm Person. He does.
Long shot, but doable.
Yep. Yes. Oh, what the fuck?
Wisdom with advantage. What wisdom? He's so stupid it came back around.
Mm. The one time Grimm's rolling good, it's against me. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion again with my bonus action. I'm gonna create a Minor Illusion of. Oh wait, no, I can't Minor Illusion myself. I forgot.
Minor illusion a wall.
Yes, I'm just gonna Minor Illusion a wall between or in front of the door down here, where he thinks that he's just. I'm gonna tell him that we have now taken him to another room. He cannot escape this until we kill him. Yep.
I'd like to stand up and stab him again. Darn. Well, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna climb on the bed. And since I'm still
Come on,
technically
I
in
have a
combat
plan
with him,
the bed.
I don't get. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Which means Zote can move up and then proceed to.
Actually, there is someone that can get an attack of opportunity because you exited their space.
What's the goblin gonna throw at me?
Did we really need to point that out?
Yeah.
Corman, or not Corman. Zarfran's gonna then look at him and try and intimidate him, but fail horribly because he's a child.
Huh.
Player, remind GM that he can get damage. GM fucks up the roll.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and then slice at him. Oh, whoops. I meant to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna slice at him then. Which one looks like he's worse off? Okay, let's go for the shaman then.
Shaman is squishy.
I like squishy. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna do two-handed. Ooh.
10.
That.
Nice.
Oh. Yay. Okay, and that is the end of my.
Fuck. Help. I can't take a hit.
Have no fear, you're only at 0. You're not dead.
Sorry, guys. I had a sick kiddo. So yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, please roll well.
What do you mean? Please roll. What? What?
I don't want to die, and he's coming.
Well, then why am I? Don't I want to kill him?
Yes. So kill him.
Very consistent damage.
Yeah. See, if I've got him pissed off, he'll come after me and not you. Well, maybe this will get his attention.
I'm scared. 'Cause I'm gonna die.
Please don't hit me.
Fuck. God,
Coming from behind me.
I wanted this to end fast. I've been trying to go to bed for like half an hour.
I know. I've worked 77 hours, and I still have a day and a half of work left to go. And I'll be doing 80 hours for every 2 weeks until after Christmas.
It's about midnight for me.
Yeah, that'd
What?
be.
I'm sorry. It's almost midnight
Don't
for me. I
don't
gotta
be,
go to
dude.
bed.
Don't be.
I mean, you got school.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's finish up the round, then we can start from the top.
Taps the orc on the shoulder. You done did fuck up.
It's like you're protecting. It's like you are attacking my
It's like,
client.
"Dee, dee, you done did fuck up. Boom.
He's like, you're. As though it's just like you're attacking my client, sir. Thunk.
Actually, would that be with advantage because of flank or no? Let's just see if it crit. Nope.
Nah. Oh. Nah, he bloody though.
Yeah. I'm going to just fire off a shot. See what happens. Oh. Next to me? Oh, yeah. Where is, let's see, the door's right here. Yeah, I'm going to close the door and try and barricade it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. He's probably muted again.
Nice. Um. No, I think actually I'll have another arrow knocked ready to go.
Haven't done one of these in a while. Just one success. All right. All right.
I'm
There's a
sorry,
limit.
guys.
Don't be.
There is a limit to how much I can lie. Yeah, unfortunately.
I think you've reached your limit at this point.